Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a big show, Robbie. It's Monday Night Mania here in the break room. We have so many of the all-time great quarterbacks currently in our break room. In that licensed jersey series, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning,
Yes, sir.
Joe Montana. We got ourselves, I'm looking at the headliner board, 24 licensed jerseys left, and we got 14 total headliners counting the secondary names. All the other boxes that are filler hits, Robbie, I believe are going to be entries for a chance to win this Mahomes and Kelsey dual signed Super Bowl helmet. It is a top spot draw, which we'll do at the end of the series. We must get all the jerseys knocked out, then a top spot draw. So in that licensed jersey series, technically you're playing for a Brady, a Manning, a Montana, and a Mahomes. That series is nuts. How about the vault, Robbie? 10 boxes left in the vault. We have 4 photoed headliners, 2 speed flexes, TJ Watt, Mike Evans, and then we got 3 secondary headliners, and we got 2 boxes with bonus vault keys left, including the $200 vault key. That means, Robbie, 9 of the final 10 boxes in the vault are either a photo headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key with the helmet inside. 90% chance. We got 6 headliners in 9 boxes left in the 1 in 4. That's a 2 in 3 chance. We got 3 headliners and 8 boxes left in the practice squad. 3 photoed headliners. That's a Tomlinson Authentic, Woodson Speedflex, Rod Woodson, and a Jerry Rice licensed jersey. We have the diamonds paired right now, where we have 29 boxes left in the new series. Everything is left in the new series, including a Dan Marino and a Saquon Barkley Speedflex, not to mention a Patrick Mahomes in there, and there's a Terrell Owens and a Deion Sanders. The old series, we have a Brock Purdy Authentic left, which you can pair with the TO, and you can pair with the Niners Deion Sanders. So in other words, Robbie, great stuff across the break page, great stuff in the break room.
Oh, yes.
I can't wait to get started, Robbie.
Me neither.
How are you doing tonight?
Doing great. Glad to be back here in this wonderful break room of ours. Walked in here and saw this. I was like, what are we doing? And I looked to the board and I was like, ooh, I see why we're doing. We're doing a Tom Brady jersey. The sheriff's in here. And then they get to win this thing.
The giveaway. That's pretty sick.
Now, I got a Kelsey at home just on a Chiefs Lunar, but that's Kelsey and Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, and it's a Super Bowl helmet as well.
That's the first time I've ever seen a helmet like that. It is beautiful.
Yeah.
What was that? That's Arizona?
Yeah. So this is over $2,000 in value. So that is a reason to get in here. Not even a Speed Flex worth over $2,000 in value. What's up? Nick Walker says, good morning, y'all. It is 6:07 for us. I mean, I'm a guy that sleeps in, Robbie, 10, 11 o'clock. I wouldn't call it the morning, but I don't know what time zone Nick's on. Good morning to you somewhere, Nick. Good night for the rest of us,
I
right?
guess so.
What's up, fellas? Good evening, all, says Brian. What's up, Bri? And then Robbie, Justin Price has a question for you. Can you tell me if I hit anything on the order for the vault? And he's got that order number put in there for you, sir. Nick slept all day. Well, good morning to you, Nick. I slept a lot, too, today. I don't know what it is about today. I slept until about noon, Robbie, so
Ooh.
I slept in as well. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Should be a busy, busy Monday night. We do have the Jets and the Bills tonight. If you guys have score predictions, drop them in. I've got the Bills winning tonight. I got 24-17, Robbie. Okay. I got Bills -1 on the betting card, and I have a 3-leg parlay. Josh Allen, 200-plus pass yards, and a anytime touchdown, James Cook. So we got 8 on the dice roll. 8 on the dice roll, which is my lucky number. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase item of the show is going to be. We got jerseys, baseballs, minis, diamonds, practice squad, vault, and 1 in 4. Full house of awesome series. Brian says it's cold and rainy in New England. Good sleeping weather. Wish I could have slept all day. Yeah, me too, man. Sleep is good. Mini helmets are the chase. Minis are our chase. It's a new mini series, Robbie, loaded with headliners in that mini series. Only done 2 boxes in the new minis. All right, so that is our chase. So let's get the show started here with our licensed jersey break. So licensed jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Jeff Cook and Wesley O'Brien, mano y mano in the licensed jersey break. Wes has 4. Jeff has 4. They each have a 50% chance to win in the licensed jerseys. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds or so here on a box number. We are currently on live break 2 in those jerseys. By the way, Robbie, practice squad 4 to go. 1 in 4, 4 to go. We got 3 left in that vault. And we got box 1 from Wesley. Thank you, Wesley.
Box 1? Okay.
Box 1 coming up.
Who am I looking for? Oh, Nick Walker.
This is licensed jerseys.
You did not hit anything, Nick, on that order number 209725. You did not hit anything on that order number, Nick.
Robbie, just to clarify, how many entries do you have there?
I got 4.
4 entries?
4 beautiful entries.
Okay, so there's 15 total. That means that we have 11 entries left in the final 24 boxes. Actually, if that board is correct, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 headliners left. I know it says 14. Is that 13? So 13 headliners left in 24 boxes. So every box left will either be a headliner or an entry, Robbie. Of those 13 headliners, 9 are photoed, 4 are secondary. Y'all are making it difficult, says Jeff. I can't decide if I'm rooting for a headliner or a spot for the lid, right? It's tough. Let's see if Jeff keeps cooking the show like he did last, says Brian.
You said
Box 1. Box 1 for Mr. Wesley O'Brien. Thank you, Robbie. 1 is coming up. It really is a matter of personal preference. I guess let me ask you this, Jeff. Do you like Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes more? That might help narrow that decision. Obviously, this is an authentic Mahomes. It's a licensed Tom Brady jersey. This one does have Kelsey on top of it, though. So value-wise, they're pretty darn close. Definitely, we don't see the Super Bowl helmet with Mahomes and Kelsey often. We also don't see a Bucks creamsicle Brady jersey often. So they're both terrific hits. I'm a Mahomes guy personally. I'd rather have the helmet, Robbie, but I would actually cheer for the Brady because it's, 15 entries, 1 in 15 chance. Once you get in for the Brady, 1 in 8 chance in the break.
Yep.
So I guess we'll see. Dice roll was 8. 2 and a 6, 8 on our dice roll. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Jeff Cook up top, looking at Cook in the NFC North. Wesley O'Brien right below has the NFC South, the NFC East, and the NFC West. Jeff Cook has the AFC North. Wesley O'Brien has the AFC South. And Jeff in the AFC East, and Jeff in the AFC West. Box 1 of 30 in the Touchdown Dance Licensed Jersey Series. We got an entry. Congrats, you won an entry for a dual signed Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce Authentic. That, by the way, is one of the best duos in the NFL the last, 6-7 years, man. Mahomes and Kelce, those guys are different. As for the item, all these jerseys, Robbie, are licensed.
Ooh,
this is one of the better tight ends in the league. How about Muth? Pat Freiermuth, the Pittsburgh Steeler tight end, the AFC North. Jeff Cook, licensed Freiermuth jersey, plus a chance at Mahomes and Kelce. This is the Nike on-field large jersey of Pat Freiermuth. Nice looking hit right there, Jeff Cook. Now, one thing about Justin Fields, I do know when he does pass the ball, he likes to go to the tight end. As long as he's their quarterback in Pittsburgh, and this guy will get a lot of big targets, Pat Freiermuth. So, very nice. Brian would rather have the Brady on the Pats. That's fair. Honestly, Brady on anything is great. That's one of those guys, Robbie, where you can have him on a Bucks item, you can have him on a Patriots item, or you can have him on an autographed napkin. It's Tom Brady, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ready to see what Russell can do, says Jeff. I'll be honest with you, Jeff. I think I would like to see Russell Wilson as well. I am a Bears fan. I was not the number one Fields guy out there personally. Definitely very happy with Caleb Williams now that he's had time to settle in. We've seen what Justin Fields can do. My gut feeling on Russell Wilson versus Justin Fields, it's a very tough decision because I think that Fields has more long-term potential, given that he's younger. Russell Wilson's definitely past his prime. Russell Wilson might give him a slightly better chance to win right now. Unfortunately for the Steelers, regardless of getting at best an average quarterback, which with that defense, it's kind of all they need to make the playoffs though, right? So Fanatic certified Jeff on Pat Freiermuth. I will say at some point Russell Wilson will get his chance. We'll see who ends up being the starter as the season goes on. So, Nick, not a fan of Wilson. Okay. Well, Wilson did have one of the best touchdown-to-pick ratios last year. I think definitely 2 years ago had a really bad season last year. I think it was 21 touchdowns and 5 picks, Robbie. You take that any day of the week for Mr. Wilson. Brian wants Bo Nix instead. What's up, guys? What's left in the diamond, says Ronnie. So, Ronnie, I have great news for you. Ronnie Sear, Robbie, is a Niner fan.
Yes, he is.
Now, this week, it's Chiefs-Niners week. Ooh. Super Bowl rematch. I usually like Ronnie Sear. This week, Ronnie Sear and I are rivals.
Rivals this week?
But the new diamonds have a Terrell Owens Niners lid, which we almost never see in the break room. There's a Deion Sanders Niners lid. There's a secondary headliner, Deebo Samuel. And that new diamond, or the old diamond series, says Brock Purdy. So in that quad box, Ronnie, you could potentially get 4 Niners. Every single photoed headliner out there in that new diamond series, all of them guys. So
we also have Brock Purdy in the vault too.
Yeah, we do.
10 boxes out there still, folks, in that vault. So Brock Purdy and that beautiful mech.
Yeah,
Evans,
Ronnie.
I can't wait to see what that might. Again, Ricky pulled the red one out. It was nice. It was beautiful, but I really like this orange one. This orange satin Mike Evans.
The Mike Evans chrome, like orange flex is insane in that vault. Yeah, he took some sacks, Nick. But I do think if you look at his overall impact, I'm okay with you saying Russell Wilson's mediocre. But if you get 20-plus touchdowns and 5 picks, even with a lot of sacks, I would not say horrible. I'm a guy, Robbie, that's big on language. There's a difference between past his prime, mediocre, kind of bad. Horrible, I think, is far too far of a take for a guy like Russell Wilson. He was great as a Seahawk, though, Todd. No doubt about that. So Nathan's got a bad taste in his mouth from Russ still. I will say this, as we saw with Brian Flores and Tua, if your coach doesn't like you and he creates an environment that's not good for you, I think Sean Payton hurt Russell Wilson in Denver. That's for sure. Let's get a top to bottom rundown in, though, guys. Let you guys know what we got going on here in the break room. We're actually pretty close on a bunch of breaks, Robbie. So I'll try to fly through this a little bit here so we can get down to business, as they say in Mulan. Let's get down to business. That's what we'll do tonight, Robbie. Let's start with this diamond quad box. This is 2 from the new, 2 from the old. We have ourselves the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia in this series, Robbie. Patrick Mahomes Slate Authentic. $2,300 retail value for a Mahomes Authentic. I say this for the rest of the NFL, Robbie. Mahomes Authentic on that Super Bowl helmet as well. Patrick Mahomes has looked human 5 weeks in. The Chiefs are 5-0. He's had a bye week to correct the issues he's had. He's had a bye week to figure out this Rashee Rice situation. The NFL ought to be scared, because I think we'll see a Patrick Mahomes. Already played really good in that Saints game, by the way. That tip pick was not his fault. Wait for Mahomes to dominate this second half of the year. Robbie, Mahomes Authentic was retailed at about $1,600 before last year's Super Bowl. Now it's up to about $2,300. That third ring gave him $700 in value. What if he gets a 4th ring? What if he gets a 5th ring?
What if he gets a repeat?
A 3-peat. The first one
then
ever.
He's got something to add to it, because now he could put a 3-time champion or 3-time Super Bowl
in a row
on a helmet. I'm saying
he's already got 3 Super Bowl titles. He's looking for 3 in a row.
Well, yeah, 3 in a row.
4th total.
It'll be a 3-peat, was what I'm trying to say. He'll put the inscription on
Yep, Mahomes is in this new series. We got a Merino Flex, which you can double up with Tyreek Hill. We got ourselves a Deion Sanders and a TO for Niners Nation. AFC West is loaded. Tomlinson, Terrell Davis, Mahomes. How about Derrick Henry? This guy, every week, touchdown. Every single week.
You stole him
touchdown.
from me.
Yeah, I have him in fantasy. I
You
love
stole
him.
from me.
I love Derrick Henry.
Didn't you get the last pick, too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like...
Looking good. My team's looking good. Knock out first place Don Pellegrini this week in our fantasy league, Robbie.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think so. I'd have to look. I think there's still games to be played, but I think I'm like 90%.
We're in a 3-way tie right now. You, Colin, and Alex, 4-1.
Yeah. So let's go. So Pump Fake Diamonds. Everything is available in the series, guys.
Yes,
come and get it.
Come and get it.
So that's 5 to go in that quad. 5 to go in the practice squad. 8 practice squad boxes left. Jerry Rice licensed jersey, the GOAT. Rod Woodson Speed Flex. And LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic in the final 8 boxes. Baseball is down to 5 boxes left. 2 headliners left. John Smoltz bat. And for the first time in break room history, Robbie, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Montreal Expos licensed jersey. Never had an Expos licensed jersey in the room before. That is different. 40% chance at a headliner in the baseball. We got 4 to go in this vault quad. Vault double, excuse me. I said this off the top, Robbie. I'm going to say it again. 10 boxes left in the vault, guys. We have 4 photoed headliners. Derrick Henry. He has been the best player in the NFL this year. I know the MVP is going to be a quarterback. That's how it always ends up being. But if I had to pick the best player in the league so far, it's King Derrick Henry. Now we got a TJ Watt speed flex, the best defensive player in the league. AFC North, you can get yourself Henry and Watt both. We got Brock Purdy authentic. He is pretty good, baby. 3 touchdown passes last week. And then we have, as far as aesthetically, I know the Mahomes lit and the Brady jersey are worth more, but aesthetically, the best helmet in the room. Mike Evans, Chrome Speed Flex. That thing is nuts. Now we got Tony Dorsett, David Montgomery, Wes Welker, 3 secondary headliners, 7 and 10 chance, Robbie, plus 2 vault keys with bonus items, 9 and 10 chance in the vault. 7 to go in that diamond double, 4 to go in that practice squad. 1 and 4 is down to 9 boxes left. We got 6 headliners left. The best basketball player in the world, Nikola Jokic. The leading goal scorer in hockey last year, Austin Matthews. We got the real Thor, not Colin Rudisil, Chris Hemsworth on the Funko Pop. And then perhaps the 2 best ones, in my opinion, not even photoed headliners, Deion Sanders, Magic Johnson, secondary headliners, Robbie. Not to mention Paul Pierce, makes it a 6 and 9 chance in the 1 and 4. Licensed jersey series is coming up next. So real quick, I'll run through this. Mahomes and Kelsey, full-size Super Bowl authentic is the bonus prize. We got now 23 boxes left. Every box left has either an entry, a photoed headliner, or a secondary headliner. Tom Brady, Bucks creamsicle jersey, Peyton Manning licensed jersey, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Brock Purdy, 49er fan still out there. We got Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, and Micah Parsons. Secondary headliners still lurking. That would include Jonathan Taylor, Randall Cunningham, Earl Campbell, and Tua. So 11 entries left, Robbie, or 10 entries now? 10 entries left, I believe.
10.
15 entries total for the Mahomes Kelsey helmet, open at the end of the series. 2 to go in the baseball single, 7 to go in the diamonds, 1 spot to go in the minis. I believe every single mini headliner is still available, Robbie. Brand new series. Come and get these. Come and get those minis. So let's get it rolling here. We have our second break of the show coming up. Robbie's getting that list finalized. The touchdown dance jersey, licensed jersey number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Jeanette Lee, Jeff Cook, and Ronnie Sayer. So who's got a number? And if you guys want to drop those score predictions in, Robbie,
Yes.
we do have the game kicking off here in a little while. 7:15 start. You get the exact score right, Bills and Jets. You get a $30 gift card. John Sutter has Jets 26-24. All right, there you go. John's got a first score, and I got 24-17 Bills, Robbie, by the way. Looks like we're likely about to be even at a game apiece in the NLCS. Mets up 7-3 on the Dodgers in the 9th inning, Robbie. Do have Yankees Guardians tonight as well.
Who did you take for that series, Kamen?
I took the same 2 teams I took preseason. I definitely think that all the upsets, Robbie, end. I think we'll see the 2 best teams in the league play in the World Series, the 2 best players in the league, Ohtani versus Judge. I got Dodgers and Yankees, Dodgers in 7.
Okay.
So all these upsets in recent memory, Robbie, upsets go bye-bye this year.
You said Dodgers in 7?
Dodgers in 7 over the Yankees. I'll probably say 6 to 7 games in the NLCS. So no box number, Jeanette, Jeff, or Ronnie. I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. Licensed jersey series, Robbie, out of 30. It'll be the 1 to 30 wheel. Wesley O'Brien has 34-17 Bills. Okay, Wesley, a little bit more confident in that score prediction. All right, 1 to 30 wheel is up. I'm going to spin this bad boy. No numbers came in here, Robbie.
No numbers.
No numbers. We'll go with the Jim McMahon box here in Chicago, number 9. 9 coming off here.
All right, give me 1 second.
Brian needs 40 points each from Josh Allen and Brees Hall. So hopefully it's like 120, 117, right? You wish. I personally need, in my personal league against my buddies, Robbie, I need 14 points from James Cook tonight to win. So I'm looking for a big night from James Cook. He's projected 12, so 14's not asking a lot.
I need
Brees Hall?
Brees Hall to not have a good game today.
Okay.
I'm hoping the Bills defense shut him down because I'm down by a few points. But I do have Bills kicker, so that's where I can make up my points.
He hasn't looked good this year. How about box 9, Robbie?
But I will get box 9 for you.
And Kurt has 27-17 Bills. Kurt French. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just...
Jeanette, Jeff, and Ronnie. Good luck, guys.
I'm going to do my best to muscle through this tonight.
Back spasms?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you mean Cook is inactive? Did they make him inactive? Oh, that's horrible news. I had a big work meeting this afternoon, so I did not know he's inactive. I'll have to... James Cook is out. All right, well, let me get this break done, Robbie. I might have to make a change to my lineup. Oh.
I have to do it live.
All right. I don't normally go on my phone during the show.
Giving you the heads up, like, you better go ahead and change
But
that.
breaking news. These customers are looking out for me, man.
You want points? You better go change that
All
out.
right. We got 7 and 8 clicks. Let's get the breaks done first. Work is first.
Work is first.
But we'll get the jersey break done and the mini break done, and I might have to log in and see what I can do. This is not good news for me personally. All right, Jeff, you've got the NFC North. Ronnie's got the NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Jeanette in the AFC North. Jeff, AFC South, East, and West. Touchdown dance jersey here. 9 out of 30. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Going home to the right home, I say, Robbie. We got ourselves Brock Purdy on the sick 49er license jersey.
That's nice.
NFC West, Ronnie Sayer, the big-time Niner fan, Ronnie, taking home Brock Purdy. One of the most efficient guys in the league year in, year out. Top 5 in just about all the stats last year. Touchdown passes, passer rating, 3 touchdown passes in that big win over the Seahawks. Awesome jersey, Fanatic certified, Mr. Irrelevant, becoming very much relevant for the Niners. Ronnie Sayer, that's my quarterback, he said, Robbie.
It's his quarterback.
That's his quarterback, Brock Purdy. Very nice. Wow, that's hot. Congrats, Jacan. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, Ronnie Sayer is definitely
He's a Niner fan. He says, sweet love, Brock. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. So I'll put the Purdy jersey next to you, Robbie. But given that there's a Joe Montana and a Jerry Rice in this series, not to mention Brady and Manning, he probably will not factor into the final hit video. But for now, we'll give Brock his love here next to you, Robbie.
Oh.
Man, a lot of good Niners in the room. Josh says 30-17 Bills. All right.
I got to go grab those. That's right.
And we go Ronnie Sayer. Nicely done. Brock Purdy.
Where is it at? I just lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. Predictions.
All right, mini break is next. Move the chains minis. We got Sammy Mendes Jr., Jeff Cook, Chat Williams, Steven Gronsky, and Kurt French. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. Who's got the numbers? Sean says 24-10 Buffalo. And Kurt is in this break, wants 14 and 21, Robbie. 14 and 21 in the minis.
14 and 21?
Both of those should be available. They are both on my ticker. So 15 through...
John Sutter was the first one. Okay. What was it one more time?
14 and 21. In the minis.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Probably behind there somewhere. We should probably have them because we have almost every mini left. So we should have both. All right. Pardon my French, Kirk, but your boxes are coming up. Kurt French.
Pardon my French.
There's so much I can do with that name.
I know.
So much I can do with that name.
All right.
All righty. And Steven wanted 16 and 22, but he was a little bit late. First come, first serve, 14 and 21 here. All right, 8 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Steven Gronsky has the NFC North. Now we got Sammy Mendez Jr. in the NFC South. Jeff Cook, the NFC East, NFC West. Chat Williams, the AFC North. Jeff Cook, AFC South. Kurt French, the AFC East. And Sammy Mendez Jr. in the AFC West. And we got 14 and 21 coming up in the minis. Off tackle mini helmet series. All right, Robbie.
What we got, boss?
We are starting with the headliner, my man. Now we got a beautiful Buccaneer mini. This is one of the best defensive linemen of all time. Probably the second best D tackle ever behind Aaron Donald. How about the QB killer? Hall of Fame 13
There we
inscription. Warren Sapp. Sammy Mendez Jr. Great hit there in the NFC South. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Warren Sapp. He was so good for so long, Robbie, part of the 1990s and the 2000s All-Decade team. Force to be reckoned with, Warren Sapp. Here we go, Sammy. Sammy Mendez Jr. 209-847. Warren Sapp Mini. All right. We'll put that one back in the box, and we got one more mini to go in the double. Nice congrats, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Congratulations from Jacom. All right, 21 is next, Robbie. 21 out of 30. Off tackle mini. We got a Niner 49er next. This is one of the terrific linebackers, Dre Greenlaw. The Niners slate mini. Dre Greenlaw, the backup to Fred Warner. When Dre Greenlaw went out in the Super Bowl, Robbie, the Niners defense did definitely suffer. They missed him a lot. Had those 2 picks of Jordan Love in the playoff game. Nice looking slate mini. Jeff Cook with Dre Greenlaw. Josh McKinnis says, let's get that practice double close. Let's go, Josh. Let's do it.
Oh, did I get you?
Why not? Let's make it happen. Practice squad double. Close it up, guys. Dre Greenlaw on the mini there. All righty. And anything else full, Robbie?
Not yet.
Not yet. All right. I'm guessing we're closing in on those licensed jerseys. Guys, don't forget. I said it earlier. I'll say it again. Every single box left in the jerseys is either a main headliner, a secondary headliner, or an entry for the Mahomes-Kelsey, which will open up once the series closes. 3 spots to go in the licensed jersey break. 2 spots to go in the baseball break. 3 to go in the vault single. 4 to go in the practice squad single, 2 to go in the vault double, 3 left in the baseball double, 4 to go in the diamond quad, and 5 to go in the practice squad double. So we are right there on a bunch of breaks, Robbie. Let's make it happen.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
Let's make it happen. Let's see real quick options I have for James Cook here.
Yeah, we're caught up. We're caught up.
I'm going to look real fast. I don't normally look at my phone, but I do have a big fantasy matchup here tonight. And thankful from the customers, Robbie, let me know that James Cook is out.
Yeah. Who do you have for backup?
Well, I mean, it's got to be someone playing tonight. So it's going to be Ty Johnson, I believe, is the backup. So let's see if he's on any team right now in my league. He's not. So I'm going to add him. I'm going to drop the Charger defense, which I picked up just because Casey had a buy. So buy Charger defense. Oh, actually, that player's already played not eligible. So let me see if... Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, because the Chargers played already.
So who is it going to let me drop then? Let me try it again. Let's see. Running back, Ty Johnson. So they may not let me do it for this week.
No.
I might be in big trouble, Robbie. Well, I'm going to add him anyway in case there's a long-term injury. Add. Oh, here we go. They'll let me. Let's see. Austin Eckler. Oh, they let me play him. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So Austin Eckler is out. Ty Johnson is in. So Ty Johnson, have yourself a night tonight, man.
Whoa.
Have yourself a night. Had 18 carries last week without James Cook. So need that big in fantasy. Thank you guys for the customers for letting me know, Robbie. I'm now going to be all aboard the Ty Johnson train tonight on Monday Night Football. Let me see if DraftKings will let me cash out that bet, because I also bet anytime touchdown score.
Oh.
I wonder if they'll void it in the parlay or let me cash it out. Let's see here. You see, they're good. They voided it. So I got 100 back in my account.
Oh.
So they're not counting it as a loss. That's why I like
so they do that.
DraftKings. Yeah.
And now
He's
is that
not
just
playing.
DraftKings that do it?
I mean, I don't know how it is book to book, but I'm looking at my parlay one as well, Robbie, and looks like they voided that as well. So now I have, instead of a 3-leg parlay, I have a 2-leg parlay. Bills minus 1.5, Allen 200 plus pass yards. So shout out to DraftKings.
That's pretty cool.
It looks like they have voided all the James Cook related bets. I shop around, Robbie, and there was in tennis on DraftKings, they void if a guy leaves the match early because of injury. But apparently on one of the other apps I used, I can't remember which one it was, they counted as a loss for me. So I've always felt DraftKings very user friendly. That is my go-to when it comes to sports books.
I got DraftKings.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys out there on FanDuel or BetMGM or Bet Rivers or Fanatics, whatever book you use, let me know if they voided any James Cook related bets, because my James Cook parlay and James Cook separate bet have both been voided.
And one to go in those jerseys, folks.
Okay.
One to go in those next licensed jerseys. Who
Licensed
wants it?
jersey.
Come and get it.
Let me show this off here real quick. Licensed jersey series. Almost everything is left in here, man. Tom Brady on that Bucks creamsicle. It's a beautiful, beautiful looking jersey. The GOAT, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. There's a Peyton Manning licensed jersey and a Joe Montana licensed jersey. Now, you can debate this thing with Mahomes. Is he already top 3 all time? I would argue Mahomes probably already top 5 all time. I think Mahomes will be 1 or 2 when it's all said and done, Robbie. He's out there in this series, by the way, as a bonus prize. But I would personally put Mahomes probably 4th right now if he retired tomorrow.
There you go, Chris Ripka closing it out.
But I would argue with you, Robbie, the Mount Rushmore of best quarterbacks ever: Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, Patrick Mahomes. And all 4 are available in the series.
Yes, they are.
Which
Come
is
and get
nuts.
it.
Which
Who
is
wants
nuts.
the sheriff? You got the GOAT and the sheriff in one series, and then a potential another possible GOAT.
Yeah, let's get it. So touchdown dance number 3 is coming up. Nick says, bet our picks voided by Marvin Harrison Jr. bet. There we go. I know he got hurt yesterday.
Yeah, he collapsed.
That was tough. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our 3rd license
Currently
jersey
got
here.
hit in the head.
So who's got a box number? Chuck won 16, Robbie.
Oh, I'm sorry, not number.
16 for Joe Montana. This, by the way, Robbie, I just pulled it up on Fanatics. And this is the Tom Brady licensed Bucks jersey. $2,400 on Fanatics, which is the Mahomes Authentic is about $2,300 on there. Now, this is a Super Bowl helmet with the Kelsey autograph. So the Mahomes helmet is probably just slightly worth more value because it has Kelsey and it's a Super Bowl helmet, but they're both in that like $2,400, $2,300, $2,500 category, both north of $2,000. There's 2 items in this series worth over $2,000, and the buy-in is how much in this series? $91. So for anyone thinking this series This jersey series is too much. Every jersey is licensed, and we have a Mahomes authentic helmet plus a Brady $2,400 licensed jersey available in here. That's a lot. $2,400 for a jersey, Robbie.
Oh, yes.
That's a lot. So we got Jeff, Benjamin, Julia, Charles, and Chris. We'll do box 16. Let me get 16 off the ticker here in our licensed jerseys. Jacom says, good luck, peeps. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys.
You said 16?
16, yes.
No 16.
No, are you sure no 16?
Well, hold on. They're all mixed up.
Okay.
Because I was going to say it went from 15 to 21, 22, 23, 24.
All right, just double check.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, because it is on my ticker. So 16 is here.
17.
We got 37 people watching the stream. A lot of eyeballs tonight, guys. Keep those orders going. Should be a massive, massive Monday night show. Jeff, Benjamin, Julia, Charles, and Chris in here. We'll throw these guys in the randomizer. 8 clicks coming up. That's my lucky number. Should be a lucky show tonight. Should be a lot of fun tonight. Brian says an Elway hidden gem. I'll be honest, Brian. John Elway is probably a photo headliner. I know we've had some really good hidden gems. John Elway's probably too good to not be a headliner in the series. But hey, they are called mystery boxes, Robbie. I guess we'll find out, right?
Exactly. Nothing's never guaranteed here in the break room. That's one thing I found out about, hosting these shows. You'll never know what's in the hidden section, the hidden gem section, I call it, because it's just absolutely dead right. Hidden gems coming out of
One thing we do know in this series is that every jersey is licensed. There's exactly 0 custom jerseys in here.
None.
So, Julia, what's the order number? Drop in that order number, Julia Smith. Julia, drop us your order number if you don't mind. Because I do see if it's 209-889, Julia, I do see you got 1 touchdown dance and 1 practice squad. But let me know if you have another order number that you think might be it. Oh, she does have 2 for this one, Robbie. I think she is right.
906.
Because I see Julia at the 906. Let me look it up. Julia Smith.
And that's the only one I have for her.
Robbie had just 906. Brian says I was kidding. Okay, let me look it up again. Julia Smith. No, at 5 o'clock, she was in Touchdown Dance 3. That was the last show, though, the 3 p.m. show, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, Julia, we just have you at 906, only 1 spot. Yep, 209-906. I have the order pulled up here. I don't want to pull it up on our screen because I don't want your personal information, but you ordered 209-906, October 14th, 6:38 p.m., $91, 1 spot. Live break 3 in the touchdown dance. And the 209-889 happened during the previous show, Julia. That was also live break 3, but that was the 3rd break of the 3 p.m. show. This is the 3rd break at 6 p.m.
And Wes is the one that won that jersey in that break.
What was that jersey?
Dallas Goddard.
Dallas Goddard.
Goddard.
Yeah,
Goddard.
the Eagles tight
I always
end.
say Goddard.
Yeah.
But yes, that was going to Wes.
Yes. So, Julia, you're looking at your email. You're probably seeing live break 3, touchdown dance twice. But the first order number was the last break of the early show at 5 p.m. So that was the last break of the early show. You did not win. Live break 3 for this show, you do have 1 spot. So that is, in fact, correct. But thank you for asking, Julie. I want to double check our work. But we are good here. He says, okay, I guess I missed it. You did miss it. But that's okay. We have 16 coming up next. First off, this jersey is sick looking. We have a dual sign entry for a chance at the Mahomes and Kelsey dual sign authentic Robbie. As for the jersey, this one is a filler hit, but sheer look-wise, might be the coolest looking jersey in the whole series. It's a terrific young wide receiver. The light green Seattle Seahawk, Jackson Smith Najigba.
That's a nice hidden
That
gem.
is awesome. Look at that sick green. Ohio State Buckeye had that Rose Bowl record of more than 300 receiving yards. Teammates with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave in college. Statistically, the best receiver on that team. He's looking much better this year, getting a lot more looks. It was a slow start last year, Robbie, but the back half of last year got a lot of looks. Early on in the season, getting a lot of looks. Very, very good receiver. He's kind of replacing Tyler Lockett as that number 2. I know DK Metcalf is number 1. This guy becoming that number 2 for the Seattle Seahawks. So that is the NFC West, Jeff Cook. You got the Smith Najigba, and you got yourself another entry for the Mahomes and Kelsey Authentic, which will open up when the series closes. So cool looking, he says. Yes, sir. Very cool. Yeah, so Jackson Smith Najigba this year, Robbie, 34 catches, actually. Number 1 on the Seahawks in catches. Metcalf has more yards. Najigba has 29 less yards than Tyler Lockett, but has 8 more catches. So they're kind of like the number 2 receivers right now. This guy on his way to becoming the clear number 2. And Robbie, do you still have Julia in the practice squad? The one that has not sold out yet?
Give me 1 second. Julia in the practice squad.
Or did that sell out as well? Julia was hanging with Ricky Williams today, says Jeff. That's cool. Run, Ricky, run, baby. Ricky Williams.
Julia in the practice squad?
Yeah.
I don't have her in the practice squad.
Okay, so that break probably happened
She
as
probably was. Let me get double check in the 3 o'clock.
Yeah, Robbie will double check, Julia.
Give you guys
Let me get this written up for Jeff.
I guess Steven didn't do was made a boo-boo.
You're still putting those in the...
So that would be right here. So she is in the practice squad double box.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, what's going on?
Can you put these in here as well?
Yeah. I'm putting it in there.
Okay,
yeah,
you put those in there as we go.
No, I'm just saying, what did you want me to do with her? Is she? Am I moving her or?
Well, if she was supposed to be in the break, there was a mistake somewhere, Robbie. So if you want to double check who's in it, who's not supposed to be in it, does it match how many are left? Like she's supposed to be in it, right?
Yeah, well, Steven just didn't transfer it from the 3 o'clock to the 6 o'clock.
Okay.
So it hasn't been filled yet. It's still 5 away. She's in there with Brandon, Josh. So.
Okay. So yes, Julia, we have you in the practice squad.
Double
yes,
box.
Yes, ma'am.
Double box.
Double box in the practice squad. 5 to go. We have not done the double diamond yet, sir. Johnny Pop, I don't know if you were in one that was earlier today. If you have an order number, let us know, sir. We have not done a diamond double in this show, at least, though. Not yet. How about Johnny Pop Wizard and his Lions over the weekend, excuse me. They looked really good. Massive, massive win over the Dallas Cowboys. What's up, Tony Gonzalez? What's going on, Tony? I'm Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
All right. Jackson Smith in the Jigba jersey.
Tight 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs.
That's him. And that is the same guy, the same person. We have a vault double coming up here in a second. 1 spot to go in the vault double. Probably the diamond quad will be first. That one has 3 left ahead of the diamond double. So we have 5 boxes left, Robbie, in the old diamond. 5 boxes left. So in the quad, there's 2 in there. There's 1 in the double, and we have 1 single up. So that'll probably be the last quad pairing. Then we'll do 1 more double pairing, and then we're done with the diamonds. 34-23 Bills, says Tony. And Julia says, let's not talk about that game. That was a game as a Cowboy fan that you want to forget about. Unfortunately for Dallas, Robbie, they're in a bye week. And they'll have to hear about this game for 2 more weeks. No doubt.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
And do you have Johnny Pop in that double? He's got the order number.
Let's see what he says.
209771.
209771. Johnny Pop.
That's John Fermansky, Johnny Pop Wizard.
John is in that double diamond.
Yes, that has not happened yet.
7 to go.
I see
7 to go.
6 to go, Robbie, if you want to double check that list.
All right, let me double check this.
I do see it at 6 to go.
Let me check the 3 o'clock show.
Here's that vault double, by the way, guys. Vault double. Down to 10 boxes left. Now, we got 7 headliners left in here as well. We have a Derrick Henry authentic. The best running back in the league, Derrick Henry. 2 more touchdowns this weekend. Whether it's fantasy football or real-life football, this dude is a flat-out beast. We do have a T.J. Watt speed flex. The best defensive player in the league, T.J. Watt. We got a Brock Purdy authentic. One of the 10 best quarterbacks, in my opinion. And then we have the best-looking lid in the series, the best-looking lid in the break room, Mike Evans, Chrome Speed Flex on this insane Tampa Bay Buccaneer lid. 1 spot left, guys. Only 10 boxes left. This Evans lid could be in the very next break. It could be crazy. Now, the Lions, big win, great win yesterday at a huge cost as Johnny Pop, Aiden Hutchinson with that tragic injury. Lions probably the best overall game, winning 47 to 9? Mm-hmm. Lions, though, Robbie, surprisingly, you put up 47 points, not the high score of the week. 51 points for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in that win over the New Orleans Saints. So, Lions were trying to score 82 for Jerry's birthday as a sign of respect. They were trying to score some offensive touchdowns with those offensive linemen because of last year is what they tried to do. Detroit looked absolutely amazing this weekend. The Detroit Lions. So let's get that vault knocked out. 1 lone spot left. And that should be coming up here any second now. And then diamonds, like I said, 3 to go in that quad box. They're super close. Only 3 left in that baseball double. By the way, Robbie, the baseball double, we put up 1 more double, then we're done with the baseball names. 4 to go in the jersey series. Still wide open touchdown dance licensed jersey series, Robbie. Let me put this up again. $2,400 is what that Tom Brady licensed jersey is. $2,399.99. Now, keep this in mind. At the end of the series, there's a top spot draw for a Patrick Mahomes and a Travis Kelce dual-signed Super Bowl helmet. So I believe there's 9 entries left, Robbie. And then only headliners left in this series. Every single box in this series is either a headliner or an entry for the Mahomes helmet. $2,300 Mahomes authentic retail value. You add in a Super Bowl helmet and a Travis Kelce autograph, we're looking probably north of $2,500 in value. 2 items left in this series worth $2,400 or more, Robbie. 21 jerseys left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners. We got 4 secondary headliners and 9 entries for the Mahomes helmet in this licensed jersey series. Keep that series rolling, guys. 6 to go now. That vault, by the way, talk about the double being 1 to go. Let's not forget the single. $89 for this helmet. This thing has to be worth in that $1,500 range. For sure worth more than $1,000. What's better, Robbie? $89 or more than $1,000? I think more than $1,000 sounds good to me. I'd get in the single. 3 spots left in the vault. Not to mention, there's a Derrick Henry in here. There's a T.J. Watt Speed Flex. There's a Brock Purdy Authentic. You can double up Derrick Henry and T.J. Watt in that double. 1 spot, 2 AFC North authentic helmets. So, attack, guys, in that vault. attacking that license jersey. We are right there on that vault. 3 to go in the single, 1 to go in that double. Only 3 left in this diamond quad. I just said it, $2,300 for a Mahomes authentic helmet. You don't have to wait till the end of the licensed jersey series, Robbie. You can get yourself a Mahomes authentic right now. Super Bowl rematch this week, guys. Chiefs and Niners. Mahomes has never lost head-to-head to San Francisco. The Niners, Robbie, are a 1.5-point favorite, which is what they were in the Super Bowl. Mahomes, as an underdog, is 11-1-1 against the spread. 11-1-1. I'm a Chiefs fan. I'm picking the Chiefs on the road in San Francisco this week in what should be an epic game. We have 2 insane games this weekend. Vikings-Lions, 1-loss Lions, undefeated Vikings. Then we have Chiefs and Niners. In this quad box, by the way, we have a Brock Purdy in the old series. 1 spot can land you Brock Purdy, Deion Sanders, and Terrell Owens, which is crazy. AFC West in this new set, Tomlinson, Davis, Mahomes. So you can get 2 of those 3 helmets with the AFC West spot. Now, you were here for it, Robbie. You pulled the helmet. The last time we paired a series with the Mahomes, it went in the very first box. Do not wait. You might miss out on Mahomes. AFC East in that quad. Oh, I forgot about the AFC West. Not only is it Mahomes, Davis, and Tomlinson, there's a Brian Dawkins Bronco Speed Flex. And then the AFC East has a Dan Marino Flex and a Tyreek Hill Slate Authentic. There are so many options, possibilities to double check, to double up, triple up, quadruple up. That's what we do in a quad box break. Get in those diamonds. Is that vault sold out, Robbie?
Yeah.
Vault, I believe, is sold out. That would be the vault double. And then 2 to go in that vault single. So vault double number 1 coming up. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up. And keep those licensed jerseys rolling, Robbie. My feeling is we'll be seeing Brady tonight. That's my gut feeling on those licensed jerseys. The chumps are going down. I mean, Chiefs, says Jacom. Yeah, I'm one of those guys that has to see it before I can believe it. I have not seen the Niners beat Mahomes yet, so I'm not going to pick it personally. But I'm also a Chief fan, so that's different. So we got 22 coming from Steven and 7 in that vault. All right, sir.
What was it?
22 and 7. So Mahomes is 2-0 against the Niners in the regular season and 2-0 against them in the Super Bowl. So he has 4-0 head-to-head against the Niners. 7 and 22 in the vault. So those 2 are available. 7 coming off the ticker and 22 as well. Jacom says all I can do is pray and trash talk, right? Exactly. I mean, if you're not talking trash, you're not a football bro, right, Jacom? You got to talk smack. I mean, truth of the matter is that's going to be a really, really good game. I do like the fact that the Chiefs get a bye week, though. Angie Reid off a bye is very, very good. Definitely could go either way, though. Should be the big game this weekend, 3:25 on a Sunday afternoon, Robbie. You better believe I'll be watching. Josh Underwood, Jeff Cook, Ronnie Sayre, Chat Williams, and Steven Gronsky on the way. Yes, sir, says Jacom. Yes, sir, indeed. All right, 8 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Steven, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Jeff. Ronnie Sayre has the NFC East. Jeff Cook, NFC West, and the AFC North. Ronnie Sayre, AFC South. Josh Underwood, AFC East. And Chat Williams in the AFC West here. Box 22. The Emmitt Smith box here, Robbie. 2-2 on the way. What do we got here? We got a full-size authentic is what we got. Full-size authentic lid coming up. Oh, it's a college lid. College lid. It's a secondary headliner. How about Tony Dorsett on the Pitt Panther lid?
Ooh,
That
nice.
is super duper clean. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. He was a Heisman Trophy winner at Pitt. Part of that great Pittsburgh Panther tradition, right? Dan Marino, Aaron Donald, Larry Fitzgerald, Darrell Revis, LaShawn McCoy. So many great Pitt Panthers. Tony Dorsett, by the way, Robbie, the only guy in the history of American football here to be top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and top 10 all-time in college football rushing yards. NFC East, Ronnie Sayre, the clean Pitt Panther authentic. Tony Dorsett, longest tenure for the Cowboys, NFC East for Ronnie. We do have another Pitt Panther legend currently in the break room. There's a Dan Marino Speed Flex in those diamonds. Come and get Dan the Man Marino. So that a boy, Ronnie. Nicely done. Tony Dorsett. Not bad. Non-photoed name. This is a secondary headliner, Robbie. But very, very nice. I'll leave it on the table for now. I don't think it's going to survive the show. We'll give Tony Dorsett a little bit of love for now on our table. Jacom says, cool, congrats. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jacom. Very cool. All right, box 7 coming up next. Box 7 on the way next for the vault. The blocked punt vault. Double box. What's in the box here? What's in the box? I'll tell you what's in the box, Robbie. It's a Speed Flex. Bring them out. T.J. Watt, salute to service with the sick yellow visor. That is the AFC North, Jeff Cook, the only guy in the history of the league, history of the NFL. There's only one guy ever to lead the league in sacks, 3 separate seasons. Here he is, T.J. Watt. So awesome right there, Jeff Cook. And Ronnie's a Niners fan, Sean Blasco. Great job, Jeff. Tony Dorsett for Ronnie Sayre and T.J. Watt for Jeff Cook. Such an awesome lid. You saw this guy over the weekend, Robbie, doing with his best. You know, getting some forced fumbles. Incredible player, T.J. Watt. All right. So, Sean Blasco, by the way, my man Sean, 8 boxes left in the vault. That Mike Evans Speed Flex, still out there. Still out there, man. Don't forget about your boy, Mike Evans. Jeff Cook still doing what he does best here, Robbie, winning breaks.
Yep.
All right, is that vault single ready? It's got to be close. Let's see.
Nope.
Refreshing that break page. Vault single is 1 spot to go. I will drop that link in. 1 spot to go in the vault single. We potentially could have a Mike Evans Speed Flex coming up here. 8 boxes left. 2 vault keys left. We got 3 photoed headliners and 2 secondary headliners So there's only one box that's not a photo headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. Vault single, number 1. 1 spot left. Come and get it, guys. Imagine being the guy, Robbie, that's sitting right now at home thinking, I'm going to go get that last spot. And you're late. Someone beats you.
Yeah.
And they get themselves a Mike Evans Speed Flex for $89.
Oh, that was the one?
That was the TJ Watt, man.
Oh, I thought it was
That was sick. Jeff Cook with that beautiful gold yellow visor on Mr. TJ Watt.
That's nice.
That is very nice. So Steven Gronsky jumping back in. What's up, Steven? I think he closed it up, actually, Robbie.
Yep.
All right, vault single is closed. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's see if it's that time for Mike Evans. No problem, Sean Blasco. Sean says, my wife and I have been spending a few dollars lately, about to move into our first home in a few months. Baby girl number 2 on the way, expected in February, so I have to watch the Evans go to a new home. First off, Sean, congratulations on a new home, and even bigger congratulations on baby girl number 2. I do always tell the customers, Robbie, play when you can. Obviously, the more you play, the more fun we have. But with that said, if you've got a home to buy or kids to take care of, I get it. The breaks are here every day, Robbie, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Maybe Sean takes a break for a month or 2. Then he gets the right financings in, comes right back in the break room. We see that happen all the time. People take 2 or 3 month breaks. Then when the money's there again, they come right back and play in the break room.
And who knows, at that point in time, we may have better stuff coming through that at that time. Better stuff.
It always gets better. This room is always awesome. So what's up, Adam? AD says Buffalo 24-21.
All right.
Yes, sir. Let's get it, says Steven. 28 from Josh McInnes. And Jacom says, good luck, peeps. All right, box 28. Robbie will get that list finalized.
28.
28. I can get up and get it, Robbie. You get that list ready. 28 in the vault. He says, thank you very much. Yes, I'll be back. Just watching a bit for now and saving up. There we go, Sean. Makes sense, brother. No problem. No problem at all.
Bolt single. Where are you at? Bolt single. Oh, there it is right there. Bolt single. Today's date's the 14th. There you go, sir.
Ronnie says, congrats, Jeff. Sick lid. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Mr. Jeff. Sick lid, to say the least.
2 to go, folks, in that baseball single box. 2 to go in that. 3 to go in the touchdown jerseys, licensed jerseys, I should say. And 3 to go in the double box. Mr. October baseball. Just some of the breaks that are closest while we do this. Vote.
Keep it moving, keep it grooving. Like Robbie said, a bunch of breaks are close. Let's go from close to gone here in the break room.
Yes.
So Jeff, Jeanette, Julia, Josh, and Steven.
Oh, wait, did I get 60? Yeah, I did get 60.
I will get the randomizer up. 8 clicks on the way here.
And then you said that was AD who put that in.
Yes. Game's about to kick off here in about 4 to 5 minutes, guys. Last call for those score predictions. Once the game kicks off, score predictions are closed. So 8 clicks. We got Steven Gronsky in the NFC North. Jeff Cook. You've got the NFC South, Jeff. Jeff has the NFC East. Josh has the NFC West. Josh McInnes. Jeff AFC North and South. Julia in the AFC East. And Jeanette, you've got the AFC West. All right, box 28 coming up here in the vault. 28 out of 30.
That's Adam Dittmer, right?
Adam Dittmer, yes,
Dittmer.
sir. AD.
Just want to
You got an authentic coming up, Robbie.
Ooh, I love authentics.
And I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. We've got the authentic in this series. Bring them out.
Yes.
Mike Evans on the Chrome Flex, baby. Flex on him, Jeff Cook.
Yes.
He is flexing. One of the best receivers in the league. He's had over 1,000 yards receiving every single season he's played. He finished tied for first in receiving touchdowns last year. Pretty much always a top 10 receiver in that ballpark, if not better. Jeff Cook, how about Mike Evans on the insane orange flex? Thing of beauty. So Sean already says, I've got a few lids to trade for that Evans. Congrats, Jeff. Sick lid, says Ronnie. Wow, that is crazy. Congrats, says Jacom. That is how it's done.
Satin.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's a satin.
satin.
Yeah,
Okay.
Satin.
Satin
Finish.
orange.
A satin finish speed flex.
It's beautiful.
I just looked it up right here.
Yeah.
That thing is nice.
That is sick.
The
Jeff
red
Cook.
one. So like I was saying, so Ricky pulled the red one. I gotta say the orange one is my favorite.
I think it's better.
I think it's just it pops better. But again, people have their own preference. Some would say the red looks better.
I say they both look sick.
They do.
They're
They
both
do.
awesome.
Yeah.
Call the fire department. Cook is blazing. Wow, congrats, Jeff. That's incredible, says Sean. Yes, I would say incredible is the way to describe this helmet. Absolutely incredible here. Jeff Cook in the house, baby. That boy, Jeff. Headline of fire. There's your fire right there. Vern's got that score prediction in. I haven't used one of these in a while, Robbie. Let's give this man a round of applause.
Here we go. I mean,
Boy, Jeff.
Matt put the investment in the soundboard.
Yeah,
You gotta
go.
use it.
There you go, Robbie.
You gotta use it.
Oh, Robbie likes it. I know Jeff likes this
I've been
one.
easy. I've been
Mike
taking it
Evans.
easy. I got really excited when we first had it, and
Yeah.
I was just hitting the button. But
Yeah.
I've kind of died down a bit.
There's
you
use
know?
it and abuse it. Use it and abuse it.
I mean, it was a new toy, so I was like,
Sure.
ooh, we gotta, we get to play with it. But I calmed down.
Yeah, that's fine, Robbie. You can use the board. I like the board. Great job, Jeff. So Carl Pointer says, so I bought a spot for the break, one for block punt for the 3 p.m. show, but it never broke, so there's a carryover, or was it broken? So, Carl, what's your order number, my man? Carl Pointer. We can look you up by your order number. Even for a Falcon fan that is sexy, says Jeff. Vern, let's test our luck on the single practice squad, says Nick. Okay.
Carl?
Carl Pointer.
Negative. Maybe the 3
I see Carl at 439, got in that double. Can you see if there was a double that broke in the early show, Robbie?
Yeah, it's what I'm looking right now. The double, what?
So I see 209,883 is what he had at 439. Then he had 209,872 for the single.
Carl.
Did we do some vaults in the early show?
Oh, it was a vault? Okay.
And I could pull up the winner sheet as well.
The vault.
Yep, you got a single and a double. We'll look you up right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, he won the... So, Carl Pointer, you won a Trayvon Diggs rep from the Dallas Cowboys. With that order number 209,883.
Yep.
Yep. So, congratulations there, Carl, on a Trayvon Diggs rep.
Awesome. So, you did win. Trayvon Diggs. That a boy. Yep, so you're looking for the single, 209,872. There was a vault single that was won by Wesley O'Brien. I'm looking at it, Robbie, 209,887. So that would have been probably that same break he was in. So, yes, we did do a vault single in the 3 p.m. show.
Yep.
The 883, you did not win, Carl. Wesley O'Brien got the Jonathan Ogden authentic. So your break did happen already, sir. Unfortunately, you went 1 for 2. Actually, you know what, Robbie? Forget that. Fortunately, you went 1 for 2. If you win 2 helmets, one break, you go 1 for 2 in breaks, not bad. We have a licensed jersey that sold out, Robbie.
Yeah, number 4.
Licensed jersey coming up. Ronnie Sayer, I believe, got a couple spots there. We are closed up. Damn, nice hit, Jeff, says Ronnie. Yes, sir. That a boy, Jeff. Jeff out here, hashtag cooking in that vault. Absolutely cooking.
There you go, sir.
Thank you, Robbie. So Julia, Jeff, Ronnie, and Adam in here. Julia, Jeff, Ronnie, and Adam. That's the jersey number 4. So jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number here.
Okay, so now we're going
Julia, Jeff, Ronnie, and Adam. Who's got the number?
said-
Who's got the goodies?
You said Vern got his in time? Yeah, there it is right there. Vern's taking the Bills.
And that game has kicked off, Robbie.
Anybody else? Oh, Nick got his in too. Okay.
Score
Nick.
predictions are
I
closed.
think so. Nick is going to be the last one. Okay.
Yeah, the Jets are starting with the ball here. Getting a first down here near midfield very early in the game. So Julia, Jeff, Ronnie, and Adam. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. If you got a number, call it out now, or we're going to the wheel here. Happy to go with whatever you guys would like. Whatever the customers want.
The only
Robbie,
one
we're
that's
good
taking the
with.
Jets is John Sutter, 26-24.
Okay,
So
fair,
majority of everyone is taking the Bills.
right?
All right, so now let's go back to my winner sheet because now we're all cut up there.
So you guys, let me know what you would like here. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. How many spots left in the Audible Practice Squad mixer? So first off, Sammy, we do have a single and a double. So I'll drop this link. I know we get this question a lot, Robbie. You can always check the break page yourself. Obviously, we're more than happy to let you know, but if you want to know, you can always check that break page. We have 4 to go in the single practice squad, and we got 5 to go in the double. What we don't have, Robbie, is numbers in the jersey break, so I'll let the wheel pick here. Spinning that wheel. How about box 23?
All right.
23, I believe, is left. It is on my ticker at least. So 23 coming off the ticker.
Yeah, I saw it.
Licensed jersey on the way. Julia, Jeff, Ronnie, and Adam. So keep those orders rolling, guys. Let's keep those licensed jerseys going. Let's keep that vault going. Let's keep having a good time. And you got it, Sammy. All right, we got 5, 6... What was it? 8 clicks? Yep, 8 clicks, 7, and 8. Thank you, Robbie. If you want to get ahead of it, you could probably put the pit helmet away whenever you want.
Okay.
I can see already with what we have, won't be in the video, but definitely a nice looking lid. Tony Dorsett. All right, Julia, you've got the NFC North. Adam's got the NFC South. Julia in the NFC East. Good spot for a Cowboy fan looking for CeeDee Lamb, Micah Parsons. Ronnie Sayer, Niner fan in the Joe Montana and Jerry Rice spot, Robbie. Jeff has the AFC North. Jeff AFC South, looking for Peyton Manning. Jeff AFC East and Ronnie AFC West. Adam, by the way, in that Brady spot, it is a creamsicle Buccaneer jersey. Retail value about $2,400. The Brady is a Bucks hit in the series. And Sean says, I think my message got deleted. It didn't get deleted, Sean. I was probably looking at the ticker. Sean said, Jeff, I sent you an email for a potential trade if you're interested at all. So he's definitely interested in that. Mike Evans, Sean Blasco, Mr. Jeff. All right, Robbie. 23 coming up. The MJ box. 23 of 30. We got another entry for the Mahomes and Kelsey dual signed, authentic helmet, dual signed, coming up at the end of the series. So as for the winner, it is Julia Smith with the licensed Danny Dimes jersey. Daniel Jones on the Giants licensed jersey. This dude is tough. Tough runner. He's been playing better football this year. Obviously, a tough loss last night. But nice looking jersey there. Sick autograph, Fanatic certified Julia Daniel Jones jersey. I think we saw what happened when you got this guy, a decent receiver in Malik Neighbors. Now, is Daniel Jones going to be Tom Brady or Peyton Manning? Absolutely not. But he looks respectable with respectable players around him. I'm not saying he's amazing. Maybe they overpaid him a little bit. Maybe he's not as good as his draft pick was. But I'll say it this way. A lot of people treat this guy like a joke. There's a fine line between he's okay versus he's really bad. And we agree. Offensive line's an issue. He got a decent receiver. He's looked okay this year, Daniel Jones. Nice jersey, Julia. Licensed Giants jersey. Danny Dimes. I also say this, Robbie. Daniel Jones has done what all of us want in life. If you can convince someone to pay you maybe a little bit more than what you're worth, if you can convince someone to pay you $40 million, you're amazing at life, right? You're amazing at life if you can get someone to pay you that much money.
Oh, yeah.
He's a Duke guy. He's got that Duke education. Smart guy, Daniel Jones. Like, for example, the pick last night. That wasn't his fault. He got hammered. Tip ball in the air. Goes for a pick. All right, the entries for the Mahomes and Kelsey lid. Starting to come in a little bit, Robbie. We're skipping all the entries early, but now they're starting to come in a little bit here in this series. Yep, a chance at the lid. No doubt about it, Julia. The Mahomes Kelsey dual signed authentic. You've got a shot now after that Daniel Jones jersey. Let me put that lid out there. Now, Robbie, when you write these down, you're transferring them over, right?
Yes.
So I want to go through the list and see how many we've already done and how many we have left. Because I believe
The only one I haven't put in is the recent one, Julia.
the recent one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Julia's is 7. That means there's 8 entries left, 15 entries for a chance at the Mahomes Kelsey at the end of the series. 8 entries left. And then Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Justin Herbert, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, Micah Parsons, Jonathan Taylor, Randall Cunningham, Earl Campbell, and Tua. So, of course, not a Giants fan, says Julia, which makes sense. She's a Cowboys fan. But, you know, I always say, Robbie, always better get a win than a loss. And always good to get a chance at the Mahomes and Kelsey lid, right?
Yep.
If you had no chance, you're probably mad. A chance, much better. Much better to have a chance than no chance at all. So, good job, Julia Smith. Julia is the biggest Giants and Eagles fan, says Jeff. Totally, Jeff. I totally believe that. Totally believe that for Julia. Definitely her type of teams. Not. Julia, besides the chance at the helmet, by the way, I will say, Robbie, there's a CeeDee Lamb and a Micah Parsons. 2 really good items for a Dallas Cowboy fan. Jets, by the way, getting a field goal on that opening drive. 3-zip Jets. The Bills come back with the football, Robbie. Let's see what they can do here tonight. There's my boy, Ty Johnson. Already starting with a first down carry, Robbie. Late pickup thanks to the customers, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad I mentioned that I had Jeff Cook on my team. These guys could save me a fantasy matchup tonight. Julia says Jeff lies. Jeff Cook, the same Jeff, Julia? Are we talking about the same Jeff? I don't know. So orders coming in hot. The 5th jersey break is sold out as well. The 5th licensed jersey break is sold out. We do only have 2 to go on that diamond quad, by the way. So there is some progress in the Diamond Quad box. Yeah,
do have a
Commanders
baseball.
as well. What's up?
You have a baseball.
Oh, baseball was first. Thank you, Robbie. We have a baseball mixer coming up. It is all Jeff. 5 boxes left. John Smoltz is left for Mr. Cook. So, Jeff, let me know what number you would like in the baseball break. Baseball single number 1. Drop me a box number, Jeff Cook. So Chuck Mulligan will trade for the Daniel Jones as a Giants fan. So putting that out there if you're interested, Julia. So Jeff, let's see here, my man. Looks like the baseball has 7, 10, 12, 19, and 29. So actually, Colin already has these up. 7, 10. I actually deleted 10 on accident, but 7, 10, 19, 12, and 29. Okay, so Colin's got that up already. That's okay, Jeff. You got a guaranteed win, man. If it's John Smoltz, not bad. Guaranteed W coming your way, my man. That licensed Vlad Senior jersey, also nice. Let's do box 19, Robbie. 19 coming off the ticker in the baseball. All right. So where's the baseball located at?
Oh, right here.
Okay.
I'll get it. I got
You're
you.
good?
I'm
Okay.
Bringing a practice squad single box to you.
Okay.
That's going to be coming up after this.
And then the licensed jersey
and
after
then the
that.
licensed jersey, yep.
Okay.
So, you said what number?
We got number, what was it?
7?
I think it was 19, Robbie. 19, yes, sir. 19. Thank you, thank you. The Bills are on the move, already at the 21-yard line of the Jets. Ty Johnson has a carry for 12 yards, although the other running back has 3 carries. So I'm a little nervous, Robbie, about how many touches my boy will get. So sounds like Chuck's nephew is a Giants fan. All right. Well, Jeff, it's all you in the baseball. 19 coming up. 19 out of 30 in the baseball. You might need to get one of the bats, Robbie. Because I'm guessing... Actually, nope. Forget that. You're not going to get up, Robbie. No, you don't need to get up. We got ourselves a headliner in the baseball. This is a beautiful licensed jersey for the first time in UA history, Robbie. We got an Expos jersey. Vladimir Guerrero Sr.
There it is.
Probably the best Expo of all time. Granted, he played there longer than Larry Walker, played there longer than Pedro or Randy Johnson. It's the Cooperstown Collection, Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey, the Baseball Hall of Famer, the former league MVP. He swung at every pitch that he saw, Robbie, and he hit just about every pitch, right? Better than 300 career average, more than 400 career home runs. Vladdy, says Jeff. Vladdy indeed, baby. Jeff Cook with Vlad Sr. Says, makes the mistake worth it? Yeah. You bought all the spots, but you got a headliner, a licensed jersey. Definitely worth it. Vlad Jr. Expos jersey. Awesome. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed, Jeff. Congrats on Vlad Sr. By the way, Jeff, I don't know if you have a John Smoltz yet on your PC, but there's only 4 baseball boxes left. And Robbie, John Smoltz is inside of them, in one of those 4. So let's get it. Let's get it, Jeff. We got a practice squad single next and a licensed jersey single to follow. So keep those orders rolling, and we'll keep the breaks rolling here in the break room. Vlad Sr. I think I'll put this one away. If we need to, we can bring it back, Robbie, for the hit video. It's going to be very much football jerseys tonight. Maybe some football helmets. This one Look, it's got the Expo patch right there, too. Very nice. Very nice on Vlad Senior. Kind of crazy that a father and son are both that good. They're both incredible baseball players. Good genes in that Guerrero family, right? Very good genes. All right, practice squad single is coming up. We got Sammy Mendez Jr., John M. Rea, Sammy Mendez Jr., Nick Walker, Robin Patton, and Sammy Mendez Jr. again. Practice squad single number 1. Drop me a box number. And Chris Ripka says, Jeff, are you interested in trading the Golf Flex? So putting that out there. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. Let me know on a box number, folks.
Someone doesn't belong in here.
The Bills, by the way, Robbie, start with a Josh Allen rushing touchdown.
That's why.
You know who will be happy? My girlfriend. She placed a bet today for big odds. Josh Allen, 2+ rushing touchdowns. So she needs one more. I, on the other hand, not too happy because the running back didn't get it. It was a 1-yard rushing touchdown, but that's okay. So we got 4 from Nick. Nick just ahead of Sammy, who had 23. So box 4 coming off the ticker. This is the practice squad. Practice squad. All right, let's get you guys randomized here. 8 clicks on the way. 7-3 Bills early. A 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Sammy Mendez Jr. in the NFC North. We got Robin Patton in the NFC South. Nick Walker, the NFC East. Sammy Mendez, NFC West, AFC North. John M. Ray, AFC South. Sammy Mendez, AFC East. And Sammy has the AFC West. 4 in the practice squad, Robbie. We talking about practice, baby. That's the TJ Watt on the table here.
And then you said the 22nd.
All right. 4 of 30 in the audible. Show me something good. Looks like a mini helmet here. This is a mixer in the practice squad. We got minis, jerseys, reps, authentics, a little bit of everything. We do have ourselves a 49er coming up. One of the talented defensive players, the linebacker, Dre Greenlaw. Just ask Jordan Love how good Dre Greenlaw is, right? Picked them off twice in the playoffs last year. Got banged up in the Super Bowl. The Niners defense, after that injury, not the same. Nice looking mini right there, Sammy. Dre Greenlaw. There we go. There we go. Sammy Mendez Jr. Yes, sir. So another filler hit. The headliner ratio is now, I believe, 3 and 7 in the practice squad for headliners. Chacom says, dang, sweet mini. A lot of Niners tonight. Dre Greenlaw, Brock Purdy. We have a Purdy in the diamonds and the vault. We got our Jerry Rice in the practice squad licensed jersey. Montana and Rice licensed jerseys as well. That new diamond, Robbie. We got our T.O. We got a Deion Sanders. We got a lot of good stuff here in the room. A lot of Niners at the moment. Robin Patton, Jeff Cook, Charles Mulligan, and Wesley O'Brien here. Licensed jersey number 5 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our 5th licensed jersey break here. Robin, Jeff, Charles, and Wesley. Who's got a number? Justin says, keep the Niners coming, right? A lot of Niners in the room, man. A lot of Niners. So we'll give these guys about 30 seconds here, Robbie. Otherwise, I will go wheeling and dealing here for our great customers here.
So one to go in that quad box diamonds, folks. One to go in that, and one to go in the double box baseball. That's the closest breaks we got. Close them out, folks. Close them out.
Let's close those up. I imagine the licensed jersey will get moving here. I know it's open now, but that will very much change, Robbie. So let's see. No numbers coming in, man. Wheel it is. They're leaving it to the wheel here for the licensed jersey break. All right, we got 12 on the wheel. I know Robin just called out 24, but the wheel was up, Robbie, and the wheel was spinning. So once the wheel goes up, guys, it is in the rule page. All box numbers are final. Obviously, if we change it to 24, let's just say Brady was in 12, ends up being 12 and 12. Someone wins the Brady. They feel like it was taken away. So it is in the concrete rules. Once the wheel is up on that rule page, all box numbers are final. So we are going to go with the 12. 12 coming off the ticker for the jerseys. Wouldn't that be something? Number 12 in box 12. Let's see. Robin down to Wesley, guys. Do I dare say the chase for Brady is on? We do have ourselves, what? This is the 5th break. So there will be 19 jerseys left after this, Robbie. I'm looking at them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 19 left. 19 jerseys left after this one. We're getting lower and lower on boxes. Let's see that Tom Brady here tonight. Could be next Tom Brady, by the way. If it is Tom Brady, it's going to be Robin Patton. He's got the NFC South, looking for that Brady Bucks creamsicle. NFC North is Jeff Cook. Robin, NFC South. Jeff has the NFC East, the NFC West. Wesley in the AFC North. Wesley in the AFC South. Charles in the AFC East. And Wesley, lastly, has the AFC West. Woo, this is good. This is good. How about this one, Jeff? Could be a nice gift to your buddy Julia. Maybe a trade, perhaps. One of the best defensive players in the league. How about Micah Parsons? Double-digit sack guy every season, Robbie. He's been top 3 in defensive player of the voting every season he's played. Very, very clean Cowboy jersey. NFC East, Jeff Cook with the Micah Parsons. That is very, very nice, Jeff. No matter how you cook it up, how you slice it up, Jeff keeps on winning heat like Micah Parsons. Yeah, they're going to need Micah Parsons the second half of the season because that defense looks rough right now. They're going to need this guy to step up. When he's healthy, it's a different defense too, right? He's been banged up here the last few weeks, Micah Parsons. Definitely has hurt that Cowboy defense for sure. I mean, you saw what happened without him this last game, Robbie. They gave up 47 points. He's a difference maker. Nice, says Julia. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, yeah, look for him to come back probably after the bye week. I'm not saying Micah Parsons alone is why they, him gone alone is why they give up 47 points, but I would say it's not a coincidence that the worst game you probably ever played defensively, your best player is not there. Does speak to how much he means in that team. Jeff Cook. Gift for me, Jeff? Question mark, says Julia, right? Julia's like, I just want that gift now. Give it to me, man. Julia's like, I love that jersey. So I'll put the Micah Parsons. I'll put it on the table for now. We'll see if it makes it or not. Jets are driving, Robbie, on the goal line here against the Buffalo Bills defense. And Julia says it hurts not having him, right? I mean, it's different. You take away the guy that, the issue for the Cowboys especially is that they already don't have a very good defensive line right now. They're already struggling against the run. And you take away their best linebacker, defensive end, pass rusher type. It only gets worse from there. So I'll put Mike over here. I'll put this sick Mike Evans lid next to me for now. Probably the coolest lid so far, one tonight. That quad sell out, Robbie?
Yeah, it's coming up right after.
There it is. Jeff Cook. We got Benjamin Mayotte, Ronnie Sayre, Todd Sheridan, Justin Glaze, Brad Klein, and Ronnie Sayre in here. Diamond quad number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers from the old and 2 from the new here, guys. That'll leave us at 3 diamonds left in that old series. One of them left right now is Brock Purdy. That new series, everything is left. So Jeff, Benjamin, Ronnie, Todd, Justin, Brad, and Ronnie. 17 and 29 in the new, says Justin. Okay. What about the old guys? So 17 is good. And then 29 as well is good. So I need 3, 7, 8, 10, or 30. I need 2 of those 5 numbers here for this quad box.
What was the first 2?
So 17 and 29 in the new, Robbie.
In the new?
Yes.
And we're just looking for the old now?
And we got the old. 3 and 10 in the old. Thank you,
all right.
Justin. Let me get 3 off the ticker. And 10 as well. Good luck, peeps. This is going to be fire, says Jacom. Yeah, it is the diamonds, man. Jacom knows. He watches every single show. Robbie, he knows that the best break in the room is the diamond helmets. Makes sense. Makes sense, to say the least. Let's get these guys randomized. 8 clicks here in our diamond quad box.
So these are the old?
Yes, sir.
Is that one written up?
Let's see.
Negative.
All right, I'll write that up here.
That was the Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons, okay. Let me get these guys set up here first. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Todd Sheridan, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Jeff Cook. Ronnie Sayre in the NFC East. Jeff Cook, the NFC West, a hot spot in this break. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. Justin Glaze, AFC South. Brad Klein, the AFC East. And Benjamin Mayotte in that Mahomes spot, AFC West. Let me write up that Micah real quick for Jeff, and then I'll get you guys your 4 boxes here. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun, man. And it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, we'll start with box 3. Box 3 coming up to get us started here, and then 3 more boxes afterwards. Got a lot of eyeballs right now, Robbie. 46 people across all 3 platforms combined. A lot of folks watching what has been a lot of awesome autographed football memorabilia here tonight. Let's keep the orders going. Let's keep the fun going, guys. What do you say? I say, yes, please. Box 3 here, Robbie. The first of
Box 3.
4 authentic helmets.
Box 3.
I like the diamonds because every single box is an authentic. And whether it's a headliner or a secondary headliner or a filler, there's no bad hits. No bad hits in this series. And case in point, one of the best linebackers in the National Football League, Ronnie Sayre. How about Roquan Smith? Lunar Authentic. He's always up there for most tackles, multi-time Pro Bowler, in terrific helmet, the terrific red eye, former Bear Roquan Smith. Bears didn't want to pay him. The Ravens paid him. It's worked out well for Baltimore. There we go, Ronnie Sayre, Roquan Smith. Roquan for Ronnie. A little bit of R&R here in the break room. All right. Yeah, I even watched him. I think it was the game yesterday against Jaden Daniels. I think Tony Romo was and Jeff Nance were on the call, Robbie, and they're like, man, Jaden Daniels normally runs past any linebacker, but he couldn't do it that play because Roquan cut him off.
Yeah.
This guy's different. This guy is built different. Exactly. He's fast. He's strong. No weakness whatsoever. I always say, look at the last 10 years of the National Football League. If you draft a Georgia or Alabama college player for defense, odds are they're really good, right?
Oh, yeah.
Nice congrats, says Jacom. Yes. Congrats indeed on Roquan Smith. So Wesley offering up a trade. Jonathan Ogden, a Hall of Fame offensive lineman, for likely a future Hall of Fame linebacker, if you're interested in Ronnie. Ogden for Roquan Smith. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go here in the quad box. We got box 10 next. 10 out of 30. This is still the old set here. Where at the current moment, Robbie, it's a 1 in 4 chance at the Brock Purdy. Oof. One of my favorite flashes in the game. Most definitely my favorite fullback of all time. We got the Super Bowl champion inscription. How about Mike Allstott on the flash?
Ooh, nice.
The burnt orange flash, that Beckett QR code, Jeff Cook, Mike Allstott. 6-time Pro Bowler, Robbie, Purdue alum. This dude was, like, if you haven't seen Mike Allstott highlights, do yourself a favor, Google him on YouTube, find him online, watch this guy run guys over. Because he was a traditional fullback, Robbie, and he had more than 900 rushing yards one season as a fullback. It was Warwick Dunn with the speed, Mike Allstott with the power, team led by defense, Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, John Lynch, break room regulars, winning that Super Bowl in 2002. A big part of that team, Mike Allstott. Fire, says Sean. So thanks, guys, says Ronnie. Smith is available. I have 2 more of his. Not interested in Ogden, but thank you. There you go. So, sweet congrats, says Jacom. I will say, Jonathan Ogden, obviously, an absolute beast. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. I helped Jamal Lewis get the 2,000 yards in a season.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Double-digit Pro Bowls for him. So helmets on the table. We got ourselves this Mahomes and Kelsey dual signed authentic, which has not been pulled yet. This one is going to come out of the licensed jersey series. It's a top spot draw. Basically, every filler hit in the jerseys, and we'll have a 1 in 15 chance to get that Mahomes and Kelsey. If you want this helmet, get in the jersey series. As far as the other helmets on the table, they're both from the vault. It's a salute to service TJ Watt Speed Flex, and then this Mike Evans Speed Flex. And yes, Dude Mart, the handoff series from 10-12. Anything that you're asking about from October 12th, it has been done. If you have an order number, we can look you up and see who won that break. But, Robbie, I don't think I've seen in the last year where a break has been on the page for 3 days without us doing a single break. If I have, it's been few and far between. The handoff, by the way, I think is the old diamonds, which would have done already because we're doing pairings right now. So yes, Dude Mark, that did happen. Jacom says beast about Mike Allstott. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A beast, definitely Mr. Mike Allstott. All right, 2 more boxes coming up. This is the new series, Robbie, where every single headliner is still available. Every single headliner in that new series. So come and get it, guys. Come and get yourself some headliners in here. We'll start with box 17. Calling it the Josh Allen box because Josh Allen is playing tonight. 17 of 30 in the pump fake diamonds. All right. We got an authentic lid coming up, but they're all authentic. Oh my God. Oh my God. What a start, Benjamin. How about Patrick Mahomes, baby? The Slate Authentic, the best quarterback in the world. 3-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, first to 100 career wins, least amount of starts, most passing yards, most passing touchdowns after 100 games, Robbie. This guy's an absolute beast. About 2,300 retail value on Mahomes Authentic. Ben the Man Mayotte, Patrick Mahomes. That is absolutely terrific, Ben. Love this lid. Benjamin Mayotte taking home the Patrick Mahomes. That's nice, Robbie. That
Yes,
is
it is
very nice. Might not be the last Mahomes tonight, though. We'll see if we get those licensed jerseys cleared out or not. 209,683, Dude Mart. Yeah, that definitely went. If you could look up to see if that order has a thing in Shopify, a win, Robbie. But we're currently on 209,863. That's like more than 200 orders behind us. So, yeah, that one definitely would have happened.
What is his name? Oh, Dumar.
I don't know his customer name. If you look up the order number, you can see if that order number won something in Shopify. We'd have already shipped it out, Robbie. So, 29 coming up next. And Julia, yes, we can do that. And Julia wants to gift the Daniel Jones jersey to Chuck Mulligan. And I'm guessing Chuck is getting her something else on the side here. 29 coming up next. Full-sized authentic in the diamonds. Ooh. This is clean. This is clean. More than 10,000 career receiving yards. Led the league in receiving before. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Future Hall of Famer DeAndre Hopkins. It's been tough in Tennessee with Will Levis as the quarterback, but if you've watched football the last 7, 8 seasons, you know what this guy can do. AFC South, Justin Glaze. How about DeAndre Hopkins? Very cool. Very, very cool right there on the D-Hop. Arepa wants to finish off the baseball double. Let's get it. We do have ourselves a John Smoltz bat left in the final 4 boxes there. All right, Justin. Very, very nice on DeAndre Hopkins. All right, we'll put this lid back in the box. And let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the breaks rolling. Love that lid, says Chris Ripka. One of the best flashes in the game for the Tennessee Titans. Very, very clean, to say the least. So, one Mahomes is off the board, Robbie. But the second Mahomes currently in the break room could be one tonight. Patrick Mahomes on this beautiful Arizona Super Bowl helmet. Not only is it Patrick Mahomes, there's a Travis Kelce dual-signed autograph right there. That is coming out when the Jersey Series is gone, which, by the way, still has that licensed Tom Brady in it. So keep that series rocking and rolling, guys. I believe we have 19 boxes left in this series, Robbie. I think there's 8 jerseys left and 11 headliners left. That includes photoed headliners, Tom Brady, licensed jersey, $2,400 retail value, Peyton Manning licensed jersey, Joe Montana licensed jersey, Jerry Rice licensed jersey, Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, all licensed jerseys, not to mention Justin Herbert. So, Ben says, sweet, thanks for the Mahomes. Yeah, Mahomes authentic, by the way, Ben. About 2,300 retail value. You got yourself a big-time score just now, Patty Mahomes. So, that a boy, Ben. So, what do you guys want to knock out next
You
is
got
the
that
question.
baseball double.
Oh, baseball double is ready?
Yeah.
So, baseball, actually, Robbie, hold on. Let me double check. So, we have the baseball double.
We got one more double after that, and that's the last one.
Did you take the single down?
Yeah, I already took the single down.
Okay, so the single was down, so that'll be the last baseball double. Already bought into, by the way, as well.
Mm-hmm. Jody Grider.
Okay, so the single was off the board. No one bought in?
Nope.
So the chase is done when the series is closed up, Sammy. We're not opening up the helmets, the top spot draw. Even if you pull all 15 entries, Robbie, if there's 3 jerseys left, we don't do the chase until the whole series is cleared out. Baseball double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And you got that jersey from Julia, Chuck Mulligan.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
The Daniel Jones
I heard
jersey.
it. I heard it. Let me write it. I'm gonna write it down after this.
Okay, sounds good.
Frank Evans getting 2 spots in the next jersey.
And Jeff, Ronald, and Timothy. Baseball double number 1. What's up, Tom Kozic?
So that's Julia.
Yes.
Julia.
Jody, I don't have you in this baseball double. I think you're in the next baseball double. That's what Robbie said.
Jody?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jody's in the next one.
You're in the next one, Jody. But Jeff, Ronald, and Timothy, let me know. We have 7, 10, 12, and 29. Need 2 of those numbers, then we have the final baseball double afterwards.
She gifts the
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones.
Speaking of baseball, other than that Bills-Jets game, Yankees up 3-0 in the bottom of the 4th tonight.
Chuck Mulligan.
Juan Soto with the homer tonight, Robbie.
All right.
Yankees up 3-0 on the Guardians in the 4th. So I'm going to pull up my wheel here, 7, 12, 29, and 10. Here we go. Ronald wants 10. Thank you, Ronald. 10 coming off the ticker. How about one more? Would you like 7, 12, or 29? He wants 12. So 10 and 12, Robbie. Yeah, if you just want to put the 2... Is it closed out?
Well, it's going to be moving soon.
Okay.
So you said 10 and 12 are coming out?
10 and 12 for this one. And if you leave those, I can get those whenever we get there. They're fine there. We'll get a quick drink, and we got that baseball double on deck. Pun intended. $37 people watching right now. Plenty of people on there. Let's keep those orders rolling. All right. 8 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Timothy Boulay. Timothy has the AO East. AO Central is Ronald Provenzo. AO West is Ronald. Jeff has the NO East, the NO Central, and the NO West in the baseball double. We'll start with number 10 here. 10 out of 30 in the baseball double. All right, we got ourselves an autographed bat of Darryl Strawberry, baby. Terrific baseball player in the 80s. World Series champion with the New York Mets. Former All-Star. He was a former Yankee as well. I'm pulling up the tenure, Robbie. Darryl Strawberry played the most games with the Mets.
Yep, with the Mets.
That'll be an NO East hit for Darryl Strawberry. I mean, you guys see it, Robbie. 1990, third in MVP voting. 1988, second in MVP voting. 39 home runs, I believe, led the league in home runs that year. 39 home runs in 87. 2-time Silver Slugger, 8-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champion. That is the NL East. That is Jeff Cook with the Darryl Strawberry bat. William says Guardians catcher cannot catch this pitcher. Good for the Yanks. 6 walks in 2 innings so far. Well, good. I love it, William. I'm all about the Yankees and Dodgers World Series. I want the 2 best teams, the 2 biggest stars. As far as I'm concerned, go Yankees. There we go, Jeff. Darryl Strawberry. Practice squad headliners, Vern. I believe, Robbie, we're now down to, is it 7 practice squad boxes left? Jerry Rice, Rod Woodson, and LaDainian Tomlinson. That's a Speed Flex Rod Woodson, a Jerry Rice licensed jersey, and LaDainian Tomlinson Chargers authentic.
Yes, I was going to say yes.
Verno
'cause we
Henderson.
only did a single box.
So a lot of goodies available in that practice squad.
Okay, now I got to find out.
So Darryl Strawberry. 1 more box in the double here. It's now a 1 in 3 chance at the John Smoltz.
It's just going to be Charles Mulligan.
Willing to bet that, Jeff is jumping in that double, Robbie.
2,
If Smoltz doesn't come out here.
9,
Is Tim Anderson on the Dodgers the former White Sox shortstop? I can't remember what the heck happened to him. Are we talking about the same Tim Anderson, William? I'm not sure. He's actually a free agent right now, Tim Anderson. Yeah, I thought he played for Miami this year.
Yeah, he did.
So I know Mark Pryor, the former Cubs pitcher, is the pitching coach for the Dodgers. They've been pitching really, really good, except for today. Finally had a bad pitching performance. Had over 30 innings in a row without a run allowed. Speaking of White Sox, here's a former Gold Glove shortstop for the White Sox, a former World Series champion manager, autograph bat, Ozzie Guillen. That is the AL Central Ronald Provenzano, Ozzie Guillen bat, Robbie, when you get a second.
Yeah.
So that means that the John Smoltz bat will go in that double box break. It'll be a guaranteed headliner in the final baseball break in the series. So 3-time All-Star Ozzie Guillen. He's a Rookie of the Year, a Gold Glover, a Manager of the Year. Not bad right there for Ronald. AL Central hit. Thank you, Robbie. I'll pull it up just to make sure, but it is, in fact, the White Sox. By far the longest tenure for Ozzie Guillen. That is JSA certified. And that is yours, Ronald, in the Central. All right. We'll put this back in the box. Ozzie Guillen bat. And then we do have our 6th licensed jersey coming up next. Our 6th licensed jersey on the way, as we are still looking for Tom Brady. And I believe 8 entries left for a chance at the Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce helmet, Robbie. Sweet looking wood, says Ronald. Yes, it's yours, Ronald. Tom Kozich in here, Robbie. We got Frank Evans, Ronnie Sayre, Julia Smith, and the winner of the Mahomes lid, Benjamin Mayotte. Licensed jersey, single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number here, guys. Box number for the jerseys. We are still looking for Mr. Patty Mahomes in here. 13 from Frankie. Thank you, Frankie. 13 works. I will get 13 off the ticker. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed. Could it be lucky number 13 coming up here? 13 for the jersey. My girlfriend's favorite number. Robbie, this will get us down to just 18 jerseys left. 18 jerseys left. We are still chasing number 12, Thomas Edward Brady in here. Now we got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Frank Evans has the NFC North. Ronnie Sayer right below in the NFC South. Got that Brady spot, Ronnie. Ronnie in the NFC East. Julia's got the Joe Montana, Jerry Rice spots in the NFC West. Frank Evans has the AFC North. Tom Kozic, Peyton Manning spot, AFC South, Tom. Ronnie Sayer, AFC East. And Benjamin Mayotte in the AFC West. 13 of 30 coming up. We got a secondary headliner, the former Pro Bowl quarterback, the Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey, one of the original dual threat quarterbacks, 4-time Pro Bowler. How about Randall Cunningham? A terrific quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles. Very nice jersey right there. Played for the Vikings at one point. The 1990 Mitchell and Ness throwback for Ronnie Sayer. Randall Cunningham. It's got this sweet like bird logo on there as well. Awesome looking jersey, man. Good job, Ronnie. Randall Cunningham. There's not a bad jersey in here, by the way, Robbie. They're all licensed, and we don't really get licensed jerseys for quote-unquote filler hits. I mean, I know we don't really have a lot of fillers, period. I think the bonus bangers, as you guys call them, that's a pretty fair way to describe the vast majority of our hits. I will still say in a black box jersey, though, there might be 10-15% true fillers. In the licensed jerseys, everything in this series is absolutely loaded, guys. Absolutely loaded. You're going to get something sick 100% in the licensed jerseys. So we'll get that written up for Ronnie Sayer, Randall Cunningham. We just got to see another number 12 quarterback here tonight. Tom Brady, right? It's a really good quarterback number. We talk about Brady, Terry Bradshaw, Aaron Rodgers on the Packers, Randall Cunningham, Joe Namath, Sunshine from Remember the Titans. 12, a terrific, and I do mean terrific, quarterback number. I like the jersey, the Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey. So, I mean, 3 words, Robbie. Run it back. Let's run back the jerseys. Already got 4 spots taken, 4 spots left in that next jersey break. Practice squad double down to 2. That one is moving. Diamond single down to 3. By the way, guys, that diamond single, 1 in 3 chance at the Brock Purdy, Robbie. So here's what we'll do, Robbie. There's 3 diamond boxes left in the old set. If the Purdy comes out in the next one, we're just going to do the double pairing. But if we do the next break and it's not Brock Purdy, we'll put up 1 more single in the diamond. That way they can still chase Brock Purdy within a 1 in 2 chance then. Does that work for you, Robbie? So if the Brock Purdy doesn't come out on that diamond break, we'll put up 1 more single. If it does come out, we'll just do the 2 pairings. Because we have 3 boxes left currently. We got to have 1 in that double pairing and 1 in the single, and we have 1 left over. So let's see what happens first in that diamond single break.
Well, we got people in the diamond and in the single.
No, I know. So that double has to go, and
Yeah.
the single has to go.
Yeah.
But I'm saying once the single goes, we have the option to not put up a single or put up a single. So if the Purdy does not go, we'll put up a single then.
You're talking about the new single.
No, I'm talking about the old one. Because there's still a Brock Purdy left in the old series. So 1 box will go in the double, 1 will go in the single. So if we don't pull Brock Purdy, we'll put up 1 more single.
Oh, that's right, because it's...
Because that'll get us a
that's right,
50%
1-1.
chance
I
at
forgot
Brock.
that's 1-1.
Yeah. So, because I see that diamond is very close. Niner fans, I mean, 3 boxes left in this diamond. Brock Purdy authentic, 1 in 3 chance the next diamond box we do in the handoff is a Brock Purdy authentic. We got a lot of Niner fans here in the room tonight. Let's get that quarterback, guys. Let's get that quarterback for yourselves. Let's get that beautiful Brock Purdy authentic. Bob says, what would this parlay have paid? Mets win, Devils win, Rangers leading, Yankees leading, and Islanders at Colorado just starting. Probably a lot, Bob. I mean, a 5-legger, if you have like $100, you're probably looking at, you know, definitely a few $1,000s for sure on the parlay. And the all Bob New York, New Jersey level baseball and hockey teams winning. So, where are my Niner fans at? Ronnie Sayer, you like Brock Purdy? I know you got the jersey. 1 in 3 chance at a Brock Purdy authentic here in this diamond single, Robbie. That to me is a hashtag no-brainer. In fact, Niner fans right now, we got 1 to go in this practice squad double. 7 boxes left. Got a Jerry Rice licensed jersey left in the practice squad. Vault is down to 7 boxes left. Brock Purdy authentic in here, plus the Derrick Henry authentic. And of course, that licensed jersey series was just sold out. Besides the Brady, the Manning, the Mahomes prize helmet, we do have Joe Montana and Jerry Rice left. The break room currently, Robbie, is a heaven for 49er fans. It is a dream break room for Niner fans. All about those Niners. Let's get them. Let's come and get them here. So I'm going to put this in the chat. Robbie's getting that break finalized. But licensed jersey number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the 7th licensed jersey. There's only 18 left. About to be 17 left in the series out of 30 boxes. Every box in this series is either a photo headliner, a secondary headliner, or an entry for the chance at the Mahomes and Kelsey dual signed authentic. It's a 1 in 15 chance, Robbie, for each spot you get for that top spot draw for Mahomes. Jeff Cook is at bingo, says Julia. All right, well, tell him to finish up with bingo and come back in the break room. And where in the world is Craig Crenshaw, right? Where's Waldo, Robbie? Where's Craig Crenshaw? Tom Kozich wants 27. All right, Tom, 27 coming off the ticker for that jersey break. I can't get him to come on and tell you to send me that Parsons, LOL, says Julia. Yeah, sounds like he might be keeping that bad boy. Micah Parsons. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. So 27 is available. I'll go ahead and get 27.
I gotcha.
Nah, I'll get it. You get the break ready, Robbie.
It's already up.
It's ready?
Yep, it's already
okay.
27.
27, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
And you also got that double box practice squad coming up behind that, too.
Okay, double box practice squad is next, guys. We got Jeff, we got Tom, we got Steven, Gabriel, and Benjamin. Mr. Crenshaw is trapped under all them lids he has, says Jacom. That is probably a very accurate statement. Craig would be trapped behind all those lids he has, Robbie. That makes a whole lot of sense. And Julia says, Jeff hates the Cowboys. I mean, it makes sense. People tend to usually love or hate the Cowboys. So if you don't love the Cowboys, you probably hate the Cowboys. I'm probably one of the few people that's in between, Robbie. I don't love them. I don't hate them. I can sure say they are very entertaining, though, the Dallas Cowboys. For good and bad reasons, both. All right, 8 clicks. We got Tom Kozich in the NFC North. Jeff Cook has that Brady creamsicle spot in the NFC South. Gabriel Orozco, you've got the NFC East. Benjamin Mayotte, NFC West. Jeff Cook, AFC North. Jeff in the AFC South. Gabriel AFC East, and Steven Gronsky AFC West. Box 27 on deck for the jerseys. Woo, this is nice. This is nice, Mr. Lopez. Check this one out. How about one of the best receivers in the league? We got the Cowboys superstar, C.D. Lamb, baby. The beautiful white Cowboy jersey. That is the XL Nike jersey. Gabriel Orozco, the NFC East. Led the NFL in catches last season. Second in receiving yards. Having a good season this year. Maybe numbers a little bit lower. Why is that? Because teams are keying on just him. The Cowboys need a number 2 receiver. They don't need a number 1, though. They already got their number 1. C.D. Lamb for Gabriel Orozco. That is absolutely terrific on a top 5 receiver, C.D. Lamb. Awesome jersey. I'll say this about Dallas. They have some stars figured out. Lamb, Parsons, those guys are superstars. They need more of those secondary players, those talented number 2, number 3 options. But Gabriel, you got a good one in Mr. Lamb. Is the Parsons over here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. I'll put the Lamb back only because I think the Micah has a little bit more color to it. I'll be honest, Robbie, when the show is over with what we have coming up, I'm not sure if either get to be in the hit video. But nice jersey, Gabriel. Very, very clean jersey. All right, keep those orders rolling, guys. What's crazy about that jersey series is we've been skipping the quarterbacks, right? The quarterback is the most expensive autograph, the one everybody knows, the most valuable item, like a Brady license jersey, for example, about $2,400 in value, which is, Robbie, roughly $300, $300 less than the authentic helmet, which tells you how much more valuable those license jerseys are. But Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, Tua, all quarterbacks you can get in that jersey series. Gabriel's a Denver fan. Chris is asking, who's your team? He's one of those Denver Bronco fans. All right, so Lamb. We got the practice squad double next. We got Brandon Bausman, Josh McInnes, Julius Smith, Chat Williams, John M. Rea, Verno Henderson, and Julius Smith coming up. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We're talking about practice here in the break room. Practice squad. Vern is ready. Wants 6 and 23. Thank you, Verno. 7 and 30 from Josh, but 6 and 23 were first. So we'll get 6 off the ticker. And 23 off the ticker as well, guys. Thank you so much on those box calls. Good luck, says Jacan. Yes, indeed. Good luck, everybody, in the practice squad.
One more time.
6 and 23. And, guys, that 8th Touchdown Dance License Jersey Series is active. Let's go get it. 3 spots left in that one. Only 2 to go in that diamond single. Here's the Lamb jersey for you, Robbie.
We're not keeping them out.
I think we'll keep Micah because it looks a little bit cooler, but we could easily keep Lamb out. We'll keep Micah for now. Brandon, Josh, Julia, Chat, John, Verno, and Julia. Practice squad double. 8 times on the way here. Also, to be honest, for the jerseys, we'll probably do Brady, Manning, and Montana, the quarterbacks, if they come out tonight. Or that could be the story for tomorrow's shows, if not tonight. Although, given how few boxes are left, I'm pretty sure Brady, Manning, and Montana all should be coming out of the jerseys tonight. 8 clicks. Verno has the NFC North. John has the NFC South. Chat has the NFC East. Julia has the NFC West. Brandon has the AFC North. Julia AFC South. Verno AFC East. And Josh McInnes in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. We'll start with box 6 in the practice squad. What do we got here? What do we got? We got a full-size authentic here. Definitely a heavy one. The Ultimate Autographs Awesome Authentic bag. Oh, yeah. Not only an authentic, Robbie, we got a Speed Flex. How about the Steeler Flex Rod Woodson? Part of the NFL Top 100 team. Got that inscription on there. Beautiful lid. The beautiful gold visor. The most career pick sixes of all time. The 3rd most interceptions ever. 11-time Pro Bowler. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Brandon Bausman. How about a Rod Woodson Speed Flex, baby, Brandon? And that is sick. Paid less than $100 for this lid in this double, Robbie. Worth way more than that, Brandon. Rod Woodson Flex. Now, that's what the practice squad is all about. You get one spot in the practice squad break, whether it's a single or a double, and you get a Speed Flex, you walk away a big-time winner, to say the least. That-a-boy, Brandon. Man, oh man, oh man. That is absolutely terrific right there. So we got that written up for Brandon. We got one more box coming up in the double. And then our 8th licensed jersey break. 8th licensed jersey break coming up here. We are cooking through those licensed jerseys. Having a blast, Robbie. Having a blast. I guess we'll put this on the table. It's hard to say no to a Speed Flex. I'll put that next to you over there, sir, here on the corner. Rod Woodson. 23 is next. The Michael Jordan box. And Chris says, hit me up if you're interested in trading that Lamb jersey, Mr. Gabriel. Speaking of jerseys, here's a jersey. We got the Fridge, one of the best nicknames in the history of sports. William Refrigerator Perry. The sick Bears custom jersey. That is Verno Henderson in the NFC North. How about this, Vern? You've got William Perry. Very, very nice custom JSA certified Verno on William Perry. Gotta absolutely love the Fridge right there. William Perry jersey. Scored a touchdown in that 85-86 Bears Super Bowl win. Very, very cool. Cool, says Verno. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Verno Henderson in the house with the dub here. All right, so jersey break is coming up next. And then after that, guys, probably a diamond single, Robbie. One spot left. We'll see if that Brock Purdy comes out in that diamond single. The LaDainian Tomlinson authentic and the Jerry Rice licensed jersey still left with only 5 boxes left in the practice squad now. It's not bad. 2 in 5 chance at a headliner. Jacom says, awesome, the Fridge, congrats. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. William Petty. Verno says, not a Bear fan, but how could you not love the Fridge, right? He's a sports icon in the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
My girlfriend's mom's second favorite football player of all time, Robbie. William Perry. She likes Walter Payton 1, William Perry 2. I gave her a William Perry mini as a Christmas gift like 2 years ago, and she cried. That's how happy she was with it. Autographed mini of the Fridge. Practice squad single needs to fill, says Jacom, so I can win that Rice LOL, right? Looking for the Jerry Rice licensed jersey, which is out there in the practice squad single and also the licensed jersey series as well. Speaking of which, we got Andrew Webb, Tom Kozic, and Jeff Cook coming up here in the 8th licensed jersey. Licensed jersey single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And Robbie, let's do this. I don't normally do doubles in the jerseys, but this is licensed jerseys. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. We can always take it off. Let's draft up just a double in those jerseys. It's the hot break right now. I know we want to see that Brady, want to see that, Mahomes lid. Why don't we just do a double? It'll be 182 a spot to go along with that single. For example, Montana and Rice in the NFC West could be one. There could be options in there. So we'll get you guys a double as well for the next round. Andrew, Tom, and Jeff, I'll give you about 30 seconds, guys, here on a box number. Let me know what you're thinking for the boxies in the practice squad. Talking about practice here, guys. Practice squad. Or jerseys, excuse me. Licensed jersey is now up. We just did the practice squad. My bad. I'm losing my mind. Licensed jersey number 8. About 10 seconds. If you have a number, let me know. Otherwise, the magical wheel will pick. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, and we have the helmet Mahomes, which is a drawing at the end of the series. Probably the 4 best quarterbacks of all time, all available in this licensed jersey series. All right, Robbie, I guess it's the wheel, man. They've been letting the wheel go all night for this series. All right, how about box 10? Box 10 is available. 10 is coming off the ticker for the licensed jerseys. And get the orders in first, Robbie.
Yeah,
no rush, but you did get that double, right? You could draft up a double in the licensed jersey.
Yeah,
you get the orders in. Just want to make sure that you got that.
I heard you.
Okay, so box 10 is coming off the ticker. You guys see 10 is what we're doing here. And let me actually put the right people in here. Hold on. This is Andrew, Tom, and Jeff. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Jeff Cook, you've got the NFC North, Jeff. NFC South for that Brady creamsicle spot is Andrew Webb. Jeff has the NFC East. Tom has the NFC West. Andrew's in the AFC North. Jeff in the AFC South. Could be Peyton Manning. Andrew AFC East. And Andrew in the AFC West. I'm going to get that real quick. You get that double ready. I'll get 10.
Do you want me to do another single or no?
No, still do a single.
All right.
Yeah, leave the single. We'll leave the single up and we'll have the double up as well. I figure there's enough interest in this one, right? Let's keep it rolling. You can knock it out a little bit quicker here. Get to that Mahomes giveaway. Get to that Brady sooner with the double. But single not going anywhere. The folks that want to get in for just $91, the single is still up. And the next break, we'll also put up the next single when we get there as well. 10 out of 30 here. Licensed jerseys. All right, got another entry for a chance at the Mahomes and Kelsey Authentic. You've won an entry for the dual sign Mahomes Kelsey Authentic. We got the former top 5 overall pick. Talented young quarterback for the Colts. Been banged up a little bit. Joe Flacco taking over because of injury. But man, this guy is super talented. One of the best running quarterbacks in the league. And if you watched week 1, the best pass of the NFL season, that perfect deep ball, for him, it's all about the 5-yard, the 10-yard throws, all about getting some consistency, Anthony Richardson. So AFC South, Jeff Cook has Anthony Richardson plus a chance at the Mahomes and Kelsey dual signed authentic. All right. That a boy, Jeff. And here's the entry if you want it, Robbie, for Mr. Cook. So not bad for a filler hit. Anthony Richardson, filler. Like I said, there's no bad hits in this jersey series. No bad hits at all. Then we do have the 9th one already sold out as well. And we have a diamond single in between all of the jersey chasing here tonight. Put the jersey back in the box. And handoff diamond number 1 coming up here. This is the old diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Steven, we got Jeff, Steven, Theodore, and Jason Modrew in here. So you guys let me know what number you would like. I think 3 numbers left. Looks like 7, 8, and 30. 7, 8, and 30 are available. One of those 3 boxes is going to feature the Brock Purdy authentic helmet. 1 in 3 chance at Mr. Purdy. So if I don't get a number, Robbie, I'll go to the wheel. Also, how's everyone doing tonight? The chat's a little bit quiet, guys. Let's get those chat comments in bumping. How are we doing on a terrific Monday night? Got a terrific football game going on. More importantly, terrific breaks. We got baseball going on. Good time to be a sports fan tonight. Jason Modrew wants box 7. Thank you, Jason. 7 coming off the ticker in the old diamond. So 1 in 3 chance at Mr. Purdy here. That would be pretty good if you ask me. So Steven, Jeff, Steven, Theodore, and Jason.
What is on this?
8 clicks on the way. Got 5, 6, 7, and 8. So if it is Brock Purdy, Jeff Cook would win it out there in the NFC West. NFC North is Jeff Cook, Jason Modrew, NFC South, Steven Gronsky, NFC East. We got Jeff Cook, NFC West, AFC North. Steven's got the AFC South, Theodore, the AFC East, and Steven, the AFC West. Box 7 coming up here in the Diamonds. Let me get it real quick. Box 7. We're almost done with the series, guys. Almost done.
That's 63.
Is it time for Brock Purdy here? Show me something good here in the break room. Could it be Purdy in the house? 7 out of 30. Alrighty. Nothing bad in these diamonds, so whether it's Purdy or not, there's going to be a pretty sweet lid on deck here. Julia, I'll look here in a second. Let me open up this box, and I will take a peek and let you know how many entries Jeff has for the Mahomes. And we got one of the best pass rushers in the game, a double-digit sack guy, a Pro Bowler, former Viking, current Texan, Danielle Hunter. That is the AFC South, Steven Gronsky, Danielle Hunter. So, Robbie, we can do a diamond single. We'll put up one more diamond single. So these guys have a chance at the Brock Purdy for $90. It is a 1 in 2 chance now at Brock Purdy. That double, by the way, guys, in the jerseys, licensed jerseys, is active if you want to get after it. And real quick, let me look for Jeff here. So Jeff has 1, 2, 3 licensed jerseys. I believe it's actually 4, because I don't know if we put the last one in. The I think the last one I just gave you, Robbie, that one I don't think is in
No,
there.
I haven't gotten that one in yet.
Okay, so it's going to be 4 entries, Julia, for Jeff Cook for the Mahomes helmet. So he's got a 4 in 15 chance currently at Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce when we get there. All right, nice looking hit right here on the Hunter Texan Lunar Authentic. Yeah, let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders rolling. We will keep the breaks rolling here tonight. 9922. Daniil Hunter.
This is just entry right here.
The Diamond Double Johnny Pop has not happened yet. And Robbie will get those in there in a second, Julia. Yours is not in there either. So Robbie will go through those here when he gets a second, and he'll get them updated. But Julia, you did win one earlier. I do remember that. Yes. We'll make sure you have that list. So Johnny Pop, that Diamond Double now, by the way, has all the headliners but one in that new series. And there's a 50% chance it features the Brock Purdy Authentic as well. More licensed jerseys coming up. Theodore Cloud, Wesley O'Brien, and Jeff Cook in here. Licensed jersey single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Our 9th licensed jersey single. Who's got the numbers? 2010 Bills here late in the first half. Josh Allen with 2 touchdown passes and 1 rushing touchdown. He's looking pretty good here tonight. Let's fill it, says Johnny Pop. The Diamond Double. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Right now, licensed jerseys are on fire. The single's only 2 to go in that. Actually, the double's only 2 to go, excuse me. And the 10th single, only 3 left. No number from Theodore, Wesley, or Jeff. So I'm going to pull up the wheel here for our box number. All right. We got 7. 7, Robbie, in the licensed jersey. So 4 to 5. Right. So 6 will be there, and then 7 is what we'll do. We have 7? Yeah. Perfect. So especially now with those doubles, that'll go even quicker, right? So I think, Robbie, I can almost guarantee that we will see Tom Brady tonight and that we will see that Mahomes Authentic tonight. So this will be the 9th single. The double's about to go. The 10th single's about to go. So that'll be 12 boxes, which will leave us 12 boxes left in here for the licensed jerseys. So 8 clicks on the way here. Good luck, guys. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Wesley O'Brien. Wesley, you've got the NFC North. Jeff Cook, you've got the NFC South. Theodore Cloud has the NFC East. Wesley O'Brien, NFC West, AFC North. Jeff, AFC South, East, and West. So Jeff actually has the Brady and the Manning spot here. But Wesley, you've got the Joe Montana and Jerry Rice spots as well. Box 7 coming up. We've got another entry for the Mahomes and Kelce dual signed authentic. This is going home to Wesley O'Brien. You've got a terrific young tight end, had more than 800 yards receiving last season. How about Trey McBride, the Arizona Cardinal licensed jersey? Looks very, very clean. NFC West for Wesley O'Brien. Nice looking jersey right there. Love these Nike licensed jerseys. Look very clean. All right, Wesley. You got a shot at the Mahomes and Kelsey authentic as well. Trey McBride jersey. And I'll write this one up for him. And I'll hand it to you, sir. 209957. Wesley O'Brien. Chacom says, that's nice. Go Cards. Nice, says Wesley. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very nice. Trey McBride. All right, so keep it rolling, guys. Brady's still out there. Manning's still out there. Montana's still out there. And we still got some entries left for a chance at the Mahomes and Kelsey dual signed authentic. A licensed stat jersey? I don't know if they would have that, Jacom. Because I know the licensed jerseys coming through Fanatics, they wouldn't personally put it on there. So I don't know if that exists. I've never seen it in our break room. Definitely would not come that way, right? But I don't know. That would be cool, though. I do agree with that. It would be very cool. All right. Trey McBride jersey. And let me take a peek here at that break page. Let's see what we might have coming up next. So, Robbie, real quick, before we do the orders, let's take a break. Let's go through all those sheets, and then we'll update the entries. Because I know Steven's asking how many spots are left. We can count the papers now real quick, and I'll have you update those, because I want to let these guys know exactly what we have left for the Mahomes chase. Jets get a touchdown late in the half, by the way. Aaron Rodgers touchdown to his boy Alan Lazard. So how many papers are those? And actually, I can write it down, then I can kind of give them the update, because I don't know how many I've left.
9.
So we have 9, so 6 left.
6 left.
6 left, Steven. 6 left, and I'll be crossing them off as we go. So we've done 9 singles. We have, let's see, 4 minus 9 minus 5, 15 boxes left. 15 boxes left, 6 entries left. And we also have ourselves the Manning jersey, the Herbert jersey, the Montana jersey, the Brady jersey, Jamar Chase jersey, Jerry Rice jersey. So that is 6 photo headliners, 6 entries. And then we have 3 secondary headliners, Jonathan Taylor, Earl Campbell, and Tua. So there you go. Oh, was it a Hail Mary for Rodgers, Theo? Obviously busy breaking boxes, orders coming in. But sounds like another Rodgers Hail Mary at the end there. Okay. So the double just sold out, by the way. And we only have 2 to go in that diamond double now, Johnny Pop Wizard. And then, Robbie, when you get a second and you're busy, the diamond single, if you could just put that active.
Yeah, I got you. I'm trying to catch up on stuff here.
You're good. And then the baseball did go as well. So we have a licensed jersey chase. We'll probably upload a new series for the guys tomorrow after baseball. Let's get this jersey chase done tonight. So I think we're good for a new series for tonight, Robbie. I'm thinking college will probably follow the baseball. We'll drop that for the guys tomorrow, though. We are in the middle of a big chase here in the jerseys. So
we got to sell out on the double.
Yep. Did the double go before the single?
Yeah.
So double went, you're sure, before the single?
Yes, Andrew Webb just closed out the double here.
Perfect. So we'll do the double break first and the single after. So licensed jersey double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the double. Robbie will get that list updated, but 2 numbers needed. And when I get those, Robbie, I'll go ahead and get the last 2 baseball boxes, because that series is sold out. That'll have a John Smoltz bat coming up. So Verno wants 15 and 21. Thank you, Vern. 15 coming off the ticker. And 21 as well. Good luck, peeps, from Jacom. Yes, sir.
14 and what? 21?
I got him. 15 and 21. Patty Mahomes number. And 21. And I'll get my 2 baseball boxes. Those are sold out. And I'll get the bat too, because it's a John Smoltz bat. We know it's in the final 2 boxes. That is a headliner we know of. And here it is. All right. So Jeff, Julia, Verno, Benjamin, and Andrew here. Boxes 15 and 21 coming up. Let me throw you guys in the randomizer here. All right, 8 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Andrew's got that Brady spot, NFC South. NFC North is Benjamin. We got Andrew in the NFC South. Julia, you've got the NFC East. Not bad for a Cowboy fan. Jeff has the NFC West, the AFC North. Jeff has the AFC South. Verno has the AFC East, and Andrew has the AFC West. Who got the CD and Micah jerseys? We just pulled the Lamb. That was one William by Gabriel Orozco. And the Micah Parsons was won by Jeff Cook. Jacom says Niner inbound. That would be Jeff Cook perhaps with Montana or Rice or both possibly. Could get both possibly here. And you got a lot of Niners in the break room. What's up, Andrew Devanzo? What's going on, brother? I saw, Drew, you've got every game right this week, but you missed your 14-pointer, like you said in your pick'em for the UA confidence pool. Me and Andrew in first and second place, Robbie, for that confidence pool. 21 coming up, 21 of 30. We've got another entry for the dual sign Mahomes and Travis Kelce Authentic. That'll leave us with 5 entries left. We have a guy that had a terrific game over the weekend. Every single season this guy has played, he's had over 1,000 yards rushing. That awesome touchdown against the Raiders, leaping over the pylon, leaping into the end zone. Najee Harris, the beautiful Pittsburgh Steeler license jersey. Fanatic certified with the QR code. Iconic Steeler jersey. The Nike licensed. AFC North. Who else but Jeff Cook right there? That a boy, Jeff. That a boy on the Najee Harris. Julia said he's going to gift it to me. Okay. Sounds like you have some convincing to do, Julia, for sure. But Jeff, nice win on Najee Harris. Jacom says, nice congrats. That'll get us to 5 entries left for the Mahomes and Kelce. 5 left. 5 entries left.
Oh, you got the entry?
We still, I'll write it up here in a second. Okay. We still got Brady out there.
I'm all caught up, so.
You're all caught up?
Yeah, I'm all caught up.
And you have them in the sheet as well?
Yep.
All right, I'll give it to you. That's fine. We got Brady, we got Manning, and we got Montana. Besides the Mahomes chase, Robbie. In other words, we have options. Options here in the break room.
Jeff Cook again, huh?
Mr. Inferno. Yeah, he wins quite a bit.
Yes,
but, you know, people that say he wins a lot, look at how many spots he's getting. 3, 4 spots, Robbie. He should win half the breaks he's in with what he's doing. What happened last break? 4 spots didn't win. This time 3 spots got 1 W. So, actually, Andrew, I have amazing news for you, brother. We have 2 authentics left in the old Diamond series. 2 authentics left. And we have 1 spot to go in that double pairing. So there's a 50% chance Brock Purdy is in that last box. So if the Purdy comes out, we'll put up 1 more pairing, Robbie. If the Purdy does not come out, we're just going to put out the Diamond single in the old series. That's what we'll do there. And we do have a Brock Purdy as well in the vault. So only the Brock Purdy licensed jersey came out. The other Purdys are out there still. Oh, yeah, Jeff plays hard. He does go hard in this break room. No doubt about that. We'll get the Najee Harris put back. And let's keep it rolling, guys. I mean, we're going to have Robbie after that 10th single and then this double. We'll only have 12 jerseys left in the series. I'm in the double, says Drew. Need the NFC West. There we go, Drew. Yes, sir. We do have in that new Diamond series Deion Sanders, Terrell Owens, NFC West headliners, plus a secondary Deebo Samuel as well. So we have a lot of goodies for you there, sir, in the NFC West. Oh, I actually wrote this up already, but Najee Harris. All right, the second box in the double. 15 coming up. 15 out of 30. Oh, here we go. Here we go. If the Brady and Mahomes are 1-2 in this series, probably the 3rd best hit in the series. How about the 5-time league MVP? The most MVPs ever in NFL history. It's the great one, Peyton Manning, Mitchell and Ness, licensed jersey. Jeff Cook strikes again. Number 18, Peyton Manning. That is Fanatic certified with that QR code. The 1998 throwback Mitchell and Ness Peyton Manning jersey. I mean, 5 MVPs. By comparison, Tom Brady only has 3 MVPs. Awesome hit, Jeff Cook. The all-time great quarterback. Number 2 all-time at the moment, Peyton Manning. Probably will be 3 after Mahomes gets done playing. But for now, he's my number 2 quarterback of all time for Jeff Cook. That a baby, Peyton Manning. Right, I love those commercials, Drew. Those commercials online now. Peyton Manning, where he's painting. He's like, am I Peyton Manning, the quarterback, or am I Peyton Manning? For sure. Jody says, nice. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely terrific right there on the Peyton Manning jersey. So that one is definitely going in the hit video. I'll put this one right here. Peyton Manning is kind of in that same category as Brady and Mahomes. You pulled him in the break room, Robbie. They're going in the hit video. Automatic shoe-in. That a boy, Jeff. That a boy, Jeff. Peyton Manning. All right. We have the baseball next. It's the last 2 boxes in the series. Chicken parm tastes so good, right? I love those jingles, Vern. I mean, everybody knows Peyton Manning, right? I mean, whether it's commercials, whether it's TV, whether it's his playing career, everybody knows the great Peyton Manning. So Jody Grider, Edward Chala Jr., Andrew Webb. Don't need numbers because it's the final 2 boxes in the baseball double. That by the way, that Woodson is a speed flex. Rod Woodson, excuse me. All right, let's get these guys in the randomizer. 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat for the baseball break. NL East is the John Smoltz bat. We do have 1 headliner left in the final 2 boxes. John Smoltz. All right, AO East has Andrew Webb. AO Central is Andrew Webb. AO West is Andrew Webb. Jody Grider just got himself a John Smoltz bat. We got Edward Chalet Jr. NL Central and Andrew Webb in the NL West. So 2 boxes coming up here in the baseball. We'll start with 7, Mr. October. We are getting close to the Baseball World Series. Down to 4 teams, Yankees, Guardians, Dodgers, and Mets. And one of the guys calling all those games, one of the best baseball broadcasters today. How about John Smoltz? John Smoltz, NL East, Jody Grider. He was an all-star as a starting pitcher and an all-star as a closing pitcher. The guy was absolutely terrific. One of the best to ever do it, John Smoltz. All right, Jody. Very, very nice right here. The Louisville Slugger Pro Stock Baseball Bat. We got Smoltzy in the house. Part of one of the best pitching rotations of all time. Craig Maddox, Tom Glavine, John Smoltz. Good luck to the hitters. Imagine having a weekend series against the Braves, and those are the 3 guys you see back to back to back. Rough. Great hit, says Andrew. Yes, sir. Great hit indeed on John Smoltz. So Sean Blasco talking trades with Ronnie, if you're interested, Ronnie. And Jacom says, congrats on John Smoltz. Jody. Very nice. 20934. Awesome. Thanks, says Jody. Yeah, you're welcome. You are welcome, sir. All right. 29 of 30 in Mr. October. The last box in the baseball series. What did we miss out on this whole time? Looks like a batting helmet here. Looks like a batting helmet. What do we got? What do we got? We got a Boston Red Sox helmet is what we have. That'll be the AL East. As for the player, oh, forget the player. We got a manager. Former World Series champion. Manager of the Boston Red Sox. One of the best in the game. Terry Francona. Something different. The manager, Terry Francona, on the Red Sox helmet. That is the AO East. Andrew Webb, Terry Francona. He says, Kamen, I'll take a filler like Langford if you want. I would get it to you if I could, Andrew, but this is pretty darn good for a filler. Terry Francona. Different, man. Very, very different on the all-time great manager. All right. I like that one, Andrew. Not one we see in the break room. I believe only the second Terry Francona I've ever seen here at UA. He says, that's awesome. I love that. Yes, sir. How could you not? Terry Francona batting helmet. Beckett QR code on the back. Very nice. All right, licensed jersey number 10 is next. Licensed jersey number 10 of the night coming up. The hot break tonight, where we still have not seen Tom Brady yet. We've seen Manning now, but no Tom Brady yet. Gabriel Orozco, Andrew Webb, Tom Kozic, Verno Henderson, Benjamin Mayotte, Jody Grider, and Steven Gronsky. Licensed jersey number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Verno says, that's nice, Andrew. He took it to those dang Yankees, right? He did. Not a lot of managers and teams took it to the Yankees, but Terry Francona sure did. So 11 from Vernal. Thank you, Vern. 11 is coming up. I'll get 11 off the ticker. I'll go ahead and get that one. We did knock out that diamond double as well, so that is coming up here soon. Looks like the 11th licensed jersey single and the second double both gone as well. So these guys are hashtag attacking that break page nonstop. Thank you, Vern. 11. All righty. 17, 18. The hot series in the room right now, no doubt, the licensed jerseys. We got a quick drink here, and we got box 11 coming up. And here's the moment Julia's been waiting for all night. Jeff says, please gift the Parsons jersey to Julia Smith. There we go. So, Robbie, if you want to make note of that, the Micah Parsons jersey going to Julia Smith as a gift. New jerseys have 5. Julia Smith from Jeff Cook. Micah Parsons. Kyle Dissler, new jerseys have 5 entries left for a chance at the Mahomes and Kelsey dual signed authentic at the end of the series. That'll be the 5 filler boxes left. Then I can give you every other box left. All licensed jerseys. Tom Brady, Justin Herbert, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Jamar Chase, then secondary headliners, Jonathan Taylor, Earl Campbell, and Tua. So in other words, everything left in the jerseys is absolutely incredible. That is the best way to put it. Everything left is absolutely incredible. What does that mean? That means get in those breaks right now, guys. Stanton home run, says William Maynard. Looks like the Yankees extending their lead. And Julia says he just did that to shut me up. Okay, well, he's a nice guy. Whatever works, Julia. The gift is headed your way. Micah Parsons. All right, 8 clicks on the way here for the jersey break. The 10th licensed jersey. Oh, hold on. Why is there 9 on here? Let me copy and paste these names again. The heck is going on here?
For which one?
I got it. It's because of the parentheses with Andrew Webb.
Oh, okay.
You're good. It's that annoying thing again.
I was like, I didn't put no 9 names in there.
No, there we go. We're good. So we got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Jody Grider, you've got the NFC North, Jody. NFC South is Tom Kozich. NFC East is Verno Henderson. Andrew Webb is the NFC West. Benjamin Mayotte, AFC North. Now we got Steven Gronsky, AFC South, AFC East. And Gabriel Orozco in the AFC West. Box 11, 11 out of 30. All right, make it 4 entries left for a chance at the Mahomes-Kelsey dual signed authentic. We have a Brian Robinson Jr. Commanders licensed jersey. Gotta be honest, he was out this weekend, Robbie. They lost to the Ravens. He was missed. Their number 1 running back, part of that dual system with Austin Eckler, former Alabama Crimson Tide, the guy that wears those big hats, Brian Robinson Jr. A very, very clean lid. So that is very nice. So Brad is out there shooting for a trade offer to Mr. Jeff. Of course, that is a golf speed flex, which is worth considerably more than a standard authentic. But you always got to shoot your shot, Brad. Good job, Vern says, yeah, on the Brian Robinson Jr. Good hit, brother. Good hit indeed. You do still have a chance for that Mahomes helmet now. That does look sick. It does look sick, Verno. I do agree with that. It looks terrific. $209,962. All right, so this is the entry, Robbie. I'll put the Brian Robinson Jr. back. And then the Diamond Double coming up. Diamond Double on the way. We have every headliner but one in that new series. And then we have a Brock Purdy 1 in 2 chance. That's one of the final 2 old boxes left in those diamonds. It's got a military look to it, doesn't it, Vern? Looks nice, brother. Looks very nice. Let me write that up real quick here. Verno Henderson. 209962 right there. Brian Robinson Jr. All right, Diamond Double is next. We got John Fermansky, Steven Gromsky, Jeff Cook, Andrew Davanzo, and Andrew Webb. Diamond Double number 1. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new guys. So looks like we have 8 and 30 in the old, and we have everything but 17, I think 19 and 29 in the new. So let me know what you guys would like on the box number here. My Bills parlay and Josh Allen 200 plus pass yards looking good. Josh Allen at 160 here. Wheel times 2, says Johnny Pop. All right, Johnny Pop. So I'm gonna pull up the physical input number here. I'm gonna put 8 and 30 in here, and then I'll do the wheel for the next one. And Ronnie Sayre, keep this in mind, buddy. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, it will block your email. We don't block it ourselves. So you got to type it out. For example, RonnieSayre@gmail.com. If you put the .com, the @ it will block your email. So whatever you put in there did not go through. You got to write it in that format. And then obviously the person knows that it's going to be gmail.com the traditional way. So 8 or 30 here in the old. Let's see, Johnny Pop. Let's see what we got here. How about 30? So 30 coming up. And then the new one is also out of 30. So I'm going to take the 1 to 30 wheel here and spin it. So it'll be 30 and 14. Perfect. And we'll get those. So it'll be 15 through 16. And I'll get those real quick, then I'll randomize you guys. So I got 14 in the new one and 30 in the old. So hand off number 30. Here's 14. Okay. All right, I'll do the old one first, where we have a 50-50 chance at Brock Purdy. 30 out of 30. Is it Purdy here? How's that for a rhyme, guys? You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. First, got to get these guys set up for their spots. We do have the licensed jersey 11 coming up. Then we have the licensed jersey double number 2. The third double is up, guys. Only 6 spots left in there. And the 13th single is up. 13th single is up. All right. Let's go. 8 clicks here for our spots. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, if it's Brock Purdy, Jeff Cook has it in the NFC West. We got Andrew Davanzo in the NFC North. Jeff has the NFC South, East, West, and AFC North. Andrew Webb in the AFC South. Steven Gronsky in the AFC East. And John Furmansky in the AFC West. 30 out of 30. What do we got here? Is this going to be the Brock Purdy? This is not the Brock Purdy. So I know we already have a single up, guys. That is the last single in that series. We get that single closed up, then it will be a single, double, and quad in the new Diamond Series. It'll be Brock Purdy, $90 a spot in that last single. Jeff Cook is getting one of the NFL top 100 players of all time, part of the NFL top 100 team, 11-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame linebacker, salute to service authentic, Derek Brooks. That Beckett QR code on the back. Good job, Jeff. Derek Brooks. Okay, so Ronnie Sayers says to confirm, I gift the Pit Dorsett lit to Sean Blasco. Thank you, Ronnie. We can do that. Keep in mind, guys, it is a very, very busy show. Tons of breaks, tons of comments coming in. If you guys put it in the chat, and if you don't hear the host acknowledge you, the trade is not confirmed. So, Ronnie, this is the first I've noticed, or first I've definitely said of this. So the Pit Dorsett lid is going to Sean Blasco. Done, Ronnie. But just so you guys know, you can't just put the trade in the chat. You got to make sure that the host and producer both are aware. So Ronnie Sayers gifting the
Ronnie.
Pit Dorsett lid to Sean Blasco. Ronnie Sayer gifting that bad boy.
Ronnie Sayer gifts Tony Dorsett to Sean Blasco.
All right. We'll get this salute to service back in the box. So the last diamond single is a Brock Purdy guaranteed authentic. So I'd get after that diamond single. In fact, I'll be honest, Robbie. If you're a 49er fan, you might consider buying out the whole break. Thanks, guys, and thank you, Ronnie, says Sean. I'll talk to you when I hear from you. There you go. You guys are very, very welcome. We try to do the best we can to accommodate all your guys' gifts and trades.
Do you know how to add more cells going that way? Or does it end at Z?
It probably ends at Z. I've seen guys do in the past, put them below there.
Below there? Okay.
Yeah, I'd do that,
Okay.
Robbie. This series is hot, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, I got nowhere to go with these next one.
Well, how about this for Jeff? It's a double box break. It's a double up. It is 2 NFC South hits. We got the last wide receiver that was drafted first overall, Keyshawn Johnson, on the Buccaneer lid. And go figure, that double box break is fun. Because Keyshawn Johnson and Derek Brooks, Super Bowl champion teammates on that Buccaneer team. Sick looking authentic. Beckett certified. Jeff Cook has Derek Brooks. And now he's got Keyshawn Johnson on the Buccaneer Authentics. I know Sean Blasco is a Bucks fan. We don't see a lot of Keyshawn Johnson in the break room. Former Jet as well, Keyshawn. Nice hit right there. Jeff Cook. Different and very rock solid as a filler hit. All right, licensed jersey 11 is coming up. Jeff Cook versus Wesley O'Brien. And then we have the double afterwards. Single did sell out first. Licensed jersey single number 11. Drop me a box number. Dang, double up, bucked up, right, Vern? $2 in that NFC South. Pretty sweet if you ask me. No, you don't see that often. That's cool as heck. I've never seen one of Keyshawn on the Bucks. I believe it's the second Keyshawn Bucks I've seen, second or third, Sean, in my 3 years here. I've seen a Keyshawn on the Jets once as well. Definitely something different, something rare on the Keyshawn Johnson. Very nice. Very, very nice. So let me know, guys, what you would like for the Touchdown Dance licensed jersey break number 11. The third double only has 2 spots left, folks. We did knock out that diamond single, so that's going to have the Brock Purdy in it. I know, Robbie, you're getting quad on that new set.
Yeah.
And then 5 to go in the 13th jersey break. So no number here for number 11. I will pull up our 1 to 30 wheel and we'll let the wheel pick. I got to say, they've been leaving it up to the wheel, but the wheel has not been delivering Brady, Robbie. So maybe you call out your own numbers for that, Brady. 9 on the wheel. 9. The closest one left is 8. So it'll be 8 coming up. And I will throw these guys in 8 clicks for their spots. Jeff and Wesley. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see something nice here. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Wesley has the NFC North. He's got the NFC South as well. Jeff has the NFC East, the NFC West. Wesley has that Brady spot, by the way, the Bucks, NFC South. Wesley, AFC North. Jeff has the AFC South, Wesley, the AFC East, and Jeff, the AFC West. I'm sorry, Drew. Drew says, OMG, phone died. Missed the single diamond. Yeah, there you go. And William, I go to the 1 to 30 wheel personally until we get to like 10 or less left. Then I take them out when we're at 10 or less left. That's the way I've always done it personally. There is no official rule, though. If they have the actual jerseys 1 through 30, I'm good with either way. But I'm a creature of habit, so I'm definitely not changing the way I do it. 2020 in that football game, by the way. So what did I say, Robbie? It landed on, I want to say 9. I believe 9 is gone. I think 8 is what we're doing. Yeah, when we get to like 10 or less, I pull up that physical picker wheel personally. Which we're getting close to 10 or less left. Let's see how many we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So after that double, Robbie will go ahead and pull up the wheel personally. 8 coming up. So once we get the double knocked out, I'll pull up the last 10 numbers on the ticker. Yeah, so this single, then the double, and I'll put these in there for the following singles. Good luck, guys. Number 8 coming up. Ooh. This is a secondary headliner. A beautiful jersey. The number 1 team currently in college football, the Texas Longhorns. They've been good for a long time. Former Hall of Fame running back, Heisman Trophy winner for the Texas Longhorns, Earl Campbell. Beautiful Texas Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey. Jeff Cook's got the secondary headliner, the 1977 Earl Campbell throwback Mitchell and Ness jersey. That is nice. That is very nice. Pro and college Hall of Famer. It is the AFC South because his tenure is the Oilers. Sweet says Sean, yes indeed on Earl Campbell. So the 2 secondary headliners left, guys, that are not on that photo are the Tua and the Jonathan Taylor. Nice hit, Jeff. Earl Campbell.
Earl the squirrel.
All right, Mr. Cook keeps on keeping on with yet another W here in the break room. Earl Campbell. Cook, let me know if you don't want it, says Andrew. And Ronnie Sarah will trade the Randall Cunningham for the Earl Campbell if you're interested. All right, jersey double next. The second jersey double, that'll get us to 10 boxes left. Jeff Cook, Andrew Webb, Ronnie Sarah, and Benjamin Mayotte. Jersey double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the jersey double box. As I always say, double the boxes, double the fun. Who's got a good one? Cook gonna have to wear a house full of hotness, right? Oh, yeah. A lot of hot jerseys in this break room, that is for sure. Especially in this licensed jersey series where, by the way, Robbie, there is still 5 entries left for the Patrick Mahomes. Ronnie says wheel times 2. All right, Ronnie, wheel times 2 coming up. Spinning that wheel times 2. All right, box 11. 11 looks like is gone. 6 is the closest. 5 away. And then one more. I know Andrew had 17 and 18. He was a little bit late on those box calls. And then box 5. So 5 and 11. So that should be 10 boxes left. 2, 4, 17, and 18 is 4. 22 is 5. 24 is 6. 26 is 7. 28 and 30. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead. And yes, Ronnie, I did acknowledge it. We are gifting that Dorset lid to Sean. And just again, just to clarify, Ronnie, so you know, trades are not official unless the host has said it out loud in the show. So that is official now for you, sir. So 5 coming up. And what was the other one I just spun? What did I say, Robbie? Let me go back and watch it. Do you remember what I said?
No, I was not.
Let me pull up the YouTube. I know it was a double. 5, I'll write that down. Let me double check what I did. Did you guys see what number it was? My bad, real quick. Let me pull up the live stream here for you guys so you see exactly what I'm talking about. Because this is a double box. Come on, stream. Then I'm going to go ahead and write down all the boxes left for me and make sure we have that ticker accurate for you guys. Alonzo says 11. Okay. Verno says 11. All right, so it looks like it was 11. There it is, 11. Okay. So 5 and 11 coming up. All right. I'll get those for you guys. Robbie, when you get a second, if you could just move a few of these out of the way.
Yeah.
We are running out of room here. So I'll set 5 aside. I think we did 11, so that might be my bad. I'm going to write all these down that we have left. So 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6. 17, 18. 22. 24. 26, 28, and 30. Okay, so I think 11 is gone. 6 is 5 away from 11. And 17 is 6 away. So it'll be 6 that we do next. All right, cool.
Just replace this for 46.
Sean Johnson away. Yep, 11 is gone, Vern. You're correct. So the closest one to 11 is 6. We had 17 and 6. 17 is 6 away. 6 is 5 away. So it'll be 5 and 6. I'm going to update that ticker. Also update our wheel picker here so that we have all the numbers left in this series. So that is correct. That one is off the board, good sir. Yep, 6 is closest. Yep, exactly right. That's why I have 5 and 6. And we landed on 5 exactly. So that's what we got here. Oh, okay. So there you go. 6 is closest. So I was right. So it'll be 5 and 6. So we got 2, 4, 17, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, and 30. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes left. 1, 2, 5, 9 left, Robbie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. All right, so 9 left. I'm going to update this wheel picker. 9 boxes left in the series, guys, in the jersey. So I'm going to put these same numbers in. For the next break, I'm going to go to this physical wheel picker instead of the wheel. If you guys don't call out numbers. So 2, 4, 17, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, and 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 numbers left on my ticker as well, and I got 9 boxes I'm looking at right over there to the left of me. So 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, that's it. Only 9 left in the series after this double, folks. Jeff, Andrew, Ronnie, and Benjamin. We'll go 8 clicks for our spots in the double box break. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Andrew Webb in the NFC North. NFC South is Ronnie in that Brady Buck spot. NFC East is Jeff Cook. NFC West is Jeff Cook. Andrew Webb, you've got the AFC North. Ronnie Sayre, AFC South. Jeff Cook, AFC East. And Benjamin Mayotte, AFC West. So I'll do 5 followed by 6 here. All right, make it 4 entries left. This is kind of crazy. This is a filler. This right here gets an entry for a Mahomes and Kelsey Authentic in a normal jersey series, a mini series, a practice squad series. This is a photoed headliner. Somehow, because of how good this series is, maybe also because who knows how much longer he'll be a Raider, but Davante Adams, Raiders license jersey, not even a secondary headliner in here. How's that for a filler? Benjamin Mayotte, AFC West. Already got a Mahomes tonight in the West. Now he's getting the 2-time leader in receiving touchdowns in the league, Davante Adams. That is very nice for Benjamin Mayotte. Plus an entry for the Mahomes helmet. Tom Brady time, says Ronnie. Good luck, Ronnie, in the GOAT spot, says Verno. Yeah, good luck, brother. Congrats, says Jacom, for Benjamin Mayotte. Oh, yeah. That's a congrats indeed. You get that as a filler hit plus a chance at Mahomes. You're sitting pretty here. One of the best receivers in the league, Davante Adams. All right, we'll put this one back in the box. Ronnie says thanks. Got those fingers crossed for Tom Brady. Montana still left. Rice still left. Justin Herbert still left. Jamar Chase still left. Not bad. Not bad in this series, guys. You're getting either a headliner or an entry for the Mahomes and Kelsey dual-signed authentic inside every jersey box. Actually, I already wrote this one up, so put this one back in. I wrote up the entry here, and we'll keep it rolling. Ben says, thank you. You're welcome, Ben. You are very, very welcome, Mr. Ben. Very welcome. 209 980. Here you go, Robbie. And then box 6 is next. Box 6 coming up. I'll get a quick drink. And then that's the double. Then we have the licensed jersey 12 on the single, which will put us at 8 to go. And actually, the third double sold out, so Robbie will get that ready. We do have the fourth double already up, guys. So we're getting really close here on selling out this series. Really, really close. All right, box 6 is next. 6 of 30 touchdown dance. All right, another secondary headliner. The second to last secondary headliner. This guy led the league in rushing yards a couple years back. When healthy, a top 5 running back in the league. How about Jonathan Taylor? On Wisconsin Colts licensed jersey, former Wisconsin Badger. Awesome looking hit. Ronnie Sayer did not get Tom Brady in the NFC South. He is winning in the AFC South, though, with the Jonathan Taylor. Nice get there, Ronnie. Every jersey is either Nike licensed or Mitchell and Ness licensed. Pretty solid there for Ronnie. Ronnie, by the way, Montana and Rice still available, sir.
Where are you at right now? You still on the double box?
Yep, I'm about to do the 12th single.
All right, so that would bring it down to 8.
Yep.
And then you got 2 more, so that'll bring it down to 6.
Yeah, so make sure we don't oversell.
That's what I'm doing right now. Because the single just sold out. I'm going to put another one up. I just want to make sure where we're at.
Yeah, we're getting close, Robbie. We're getting close to closing out the series. Nice thanks, says Ronnie. Nice hit, both of you, says Robin. Yes, indeed. Great job, gentlemen. Great job on that licensed jersey double box break. Jonathan Taylor right there. All right, the 12th one is coming up next. Andrew Webb, Kyle Disler, Andrew Webb, and Tom Kozich. Licensed jersey number 12. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. 9 left in the licensed jersey. We have, I believe, 4 entries left for the Mahomes and Kelsey. We got a Tua secondary. We got Montana, Rice, Manning, Brady, and Herbert. And Jamar Chase, actually. So there actually could be that Tua could have an entry, perhaps. How many entries do you have over there?
Give me 1 second.
Andrew says 11. Just kidding. I'll take 2. All right. Do you have... Okay, Robbie will look here in a second, but...
Yep.
Is it 11, Robbie?
There'll be 3 left.
12. So that's 12 right there.
Yeah, it's 12 right
So
here.
3 entries left, guys, for the Mahomes and Kelsey, plus Brady, plus Manning, or not Manning, Brady, Montana, Rice, Jamar Chase, Justin Herbert, and the secondary Tua. Yep, Manning is pulled. So Brady, Montana, Rice, Jamar Chase, Justin Herbert. Can you real quickly, Robbie, delete a couple of those? Because I keep looking up. I want to make sure I have the right ones. I'll tell you which ones to delete.
I got it.
So we pulled Manning, can come off there. And we pulled the Lamb and Parsons. And then we pulled all the secondary but Tua. So 9 boxes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So it'll be 3 entries. Brady, Montana, Rice, Jamar Chase, Tua, and Justin Herbert. So we got 4 quarterbacks and 2 receivers left. That's pretty good. While you're up, do you want to just get box 2 real quick? Box 2 from Andrew. Thank you, sir. Then if you want to get that one, I know it's going to happen next. The last diamond single is on deck. All right, let's get these guys randomized here. More heat coming up here in the UA live break room. Nothing but heat here in the break room, guys. Nothing but plenty of heat. The chase for Brady is on, though. Anytime there's less than 10 boxes left and there's a Tom Brady in the room, it does go pretty fast. It does go very fast. So 8 clicks. Andrew's got that Brady spot. He's got the NFC North, NFC South. That's a Bucks creamsicle Brady. Kyle Dissler, NFC East. Tom Kozic, NFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North. Andrew, AFC South, East, and West. So in the entire AFC for Andrew. All right, box 2 coming up. Down to 2 entries left for the Mahomes-Kelsey Authentic. Because we got a terrific wide receiver. A very, very clean Dolphin jersey coming up. How about Jalen Waddle, baby? National champ at Bama. Broke the rookie record for catches, 104, Robbie, which Puka Nacua broke last season. Nice looking jersey. Every year he's played over 1,000 yards receiving. Very, very clean. AFC East, Andrew Webb, Jalen Waddle, plus a chance at the Mahomes-Kelsey dual-signed Authentic. All right. Jalen Waddle. They got to get Tua back. There's rumors out there now, Robbie, that Tua, by the way, will be back. They're saying week 8, week 9. Looks like Tua will not retire. All signs point to Tua coming back. The problem for the Dolphins is, can they hang on until he comes back, right? Because they're already a borderline playoff team with him. So if they lose too many games before he comes back, it'll be tough to make the playoffs because of just how good Tua is. But that boy, Andrew, with Jalen Waddle. Are you sure, Andrew? That is way, way too nice, brother. He says he already has that. That one's for me. Okay. All right, there's a gift, Robbie. I guess I got a Jalen Waddle Mitchell and Ness license jersey. This is size XL, which is, I could see my girlfriend wearing this. But now, we don't wear licensed jerseys. This is sweet, though. This is sweet. Thank you so much, Andrew. That is way too kind of you. I guess I'll keep this one, Robbie. Jalen Waddle. I like it. I'll keep this one next to me here, so you don't forget to. You don't need to take it, Robbie. He does keep the entry, though. I'm not getting an entry for the Mahomes. That entry is his. All you, brother. Thank you, Andrew. Super nice. Diamond single coming up. Andrew v. Jeff. This will be a Brock Purdy, we believe, here in the final box. So 8 clicks coming up. Who's got the NFC West here? 5, 6, 7, and 8. Looks like Andrew, I believe, just snagged the Purdy. We got to open up the box to double check, Robbie, but that board says Brock Purdy. I'm sure that board is right. One of the better quarterbacks in the National Football League. Box 8, my favorite number here. The very last box in the series, 8 out of 30. All right, it is a full-size Authentic on the way here. Full-size Authentic. Bring them out, baby. Andrew Webb. Mr. Irrelevant, gone very much relevant. It is a Brock Purdy 49er Authentic. That a boy, Andrew. You got Brock. Awesome, awesome lid for Andrew Webb. I mean, what a steal for the Niners. Go figure. They draft in the first round Trey Lance. He fails. They get Brock Purdy as the last overall pick in the draft, and he definitely succeeds. Let's go, says Andrew. Congrats, Andrew, says Ronnie. Yanks win, says William. That a boy, Mr. Webb. Ronnie Sayre is jealous as F. Ronnie, 7 boxes left in the vault. Brock Purdy Authentic left in the vault. Go and get Brock Purdy in that vault series. Derrick Henry still left in there as well. Definitely some awesome lids left in the final 7 boxes. All right, Andrew. 209, 988. Brock Purdy. I think I might put this one back. We'll kind of see how the show ends. We may definitely pull this one back, but I know we have a Mahomes, a Mike Evans, 2 flexes. I know we'll have Manning. We'll have a Brady jersey. We do have a Purdy jersey already, a Montana. This is a great hit. It may not make the final hit video cut just of how good the breaks are here tonight. Just because of how awesome these lids are. All right, Touchdown Dance jersey double number 3 is next. Andrew Webb, Kyle Dissler, Jeff Cook, Robin Patton, and Jeff Cook again. Then we have the 13th single right behind it. So licensed jersey double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes left, Robbie. 1, 2, 3, 8 boxes left, looks like, in the series. 3, 5, no, 7 left. Yeah, that is 7 left. No, I think it's 8. 8 left in the series. Robin says 24 and 26. All right, so 2 we just did. 24 and 26 coming off the ticker. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and that'll leave us with 6 left. 6 left after this one. Thank you, guys. Andrew down to Jeff. So the single will get us to 5 left. That double gets us to 3 left, Robbie. So the single just sold out. So correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the next double you'll post is the last one in the series. Let's do the math real quick together. Let me get 24 and 26 here. Let's triple check together. So hold off on putting those up real quick. I want to make sure we're right. That is 3, 5, 6 jerseys. Okay, so this is for this double. The single will get us down to 5. This double gets us down to 3. And then the 14th one just sold out. Actually, Robbie, is that it? No, because this 4th double. Okay, so this is the 4th double right here. Okay, so this will be 6 after this one. This is 5. This is 3. And then the single that we're about to do is the 14th single. So that'll be 2. So I believe there's going to be 2 left. Is that what you have?
Yes.
So one more double, guys. Robbie will post one more double. And that is it for the series. So that'll be the final break in the series.
Which is already up.
Which is already up.
Double box free. 5.
Okay, I've got to refresh. Sometimes it takes a second on the site. I know it's not up on my site. If you want to double check, but I know it does take a second.
Yeah, I haven't. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I think
Robbie will make that active. And then we can just draft up the singles.
So the singles done? So I don't need
no more singles.
No more singles. So that 14 is the last one, correct?
Yep, last single.
Okay, that's in the draft.
We did knock out a 1 in 4 as well.
I say 1 in 4, and then here's 5 right here.
Awesome. Thank you, Robbie.
Folks, those are live, and then I'll get those orders in from the 1 in 4.
Perfect. All right, so get these guys randomized. We just wanted to make sure we don't oversell the series. So that double Robbie just put up is the final break in the series. Now here's the third double is next with Andrew, Kyle, Jeff, Robin, and Jeff again. 24 and 26 coming up. Good luck, folks. 8 clicks on the way.
Sweet. Oh.
What?
Jeanette, I gotta go and refund you that $91 that she bought into that single one.
Oh, you put up the single briefly?
Look, yeah, I had briefly because I. Again,
Oh, then you drafted it up.
Yeah.
Okay, just shoot Jeanette a refund.
So I'll shoot you a refund, Jeanette. That's why we were going through the process because we didn't know we were on the boxes.
And it was up briefly.
And it was already up briefly, yeah. So.
Okay, so Jeanette, it was up real quick. We don't have that many boxes left. We're going to refund you the spot. Keep in mind, guys, that double going up is the last one in the series. So, Jeanette, hurry up and get in the double then, right? So, we got 6 clicks, 7, and 8. Jeff has the NFC North, NFC South. Robin Patton in the NFC East. We got Andrew Webb in the NFC West. Jeff Cook, AFC North. Kyle Disler, AFC South. Jeff in the AFC East. And Jeff, lastly, in the AFC West. So we'll start with 24. And we got 26 next here in the double box. One of the best receivers in the National Football League when healthy. Definitely a top 5 guy. All over social media, all over commercials, all over the end zone, baby. Jamar Chase. I think that touchdown 2 weeks ago against the Panthers said it all. You might throw a quick little slant. He can run past just about everybody. Awesome jersey right there. Bengals licensed jersey, Jamar Chase. Fires up in the break room, Eric. That's what's up. And Kyle says, dang, wrong South. So jerseys left, nothing actually. We have the last double up. It'll be Brady, Herbert, Montana Rice still available in Tua. But you better hurry up because that is the last double in the series. It'll be sold out here any second now. Good get, Jeff, with Jamar Chase.
Come on.
What happened? You good?
Give me 1 second. Do I still have 14 up? Oh, wait. No. Wait. Okay, hold on.
14 sold out.
14 going to be the last one?
The last single, yes. So if whoever bought in the 14 single is good.
Son of a gun. Let me hold on. That's where I'm getting all confused. So let me cancel that gift card, Jeanette.
She is in that break?
Yeah, she's going to be in that break.
Okay.
I thought it already sold out, but it didn't.
Change that, Jeanette. You are in the 14th break. So Robbie's going to cancel that gift card. The break you hopped into, Jeanette, you are good for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says sold out on the side.
I forgot I ran out of space. I had to bring it back all the way over here.
You're good, Robbie.
So let me put her in.
So that'll get you the right people in there.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, Jamar Chase licensed jersey. We got one more box in the double.
And then Andrew Webb, about 4, so he closed it out. Okay, so Andrew Webb closed it out.
Andrew Webb closed out 14?
Yes.
All right, perfect. 26 is next. Box 26 coming up next. 26 of 30. All right, we got an entry for the Mahomes and Kelsey Authentic. So your break is good, Jeanette. Your break is good. You know, we got... This is a terrific hit. So I had Rod Woodson on the Steelers earlier. How about Rod Woodson on the Ravens licensed jersey? Said the resume earlier, most career pick 6s. Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year. Nice looking jersey. Rod Woodson. The sick Raven logo. The licensed jersey. Very clean, Jeff. Jeff got 4 spots in this break. No, 5 spots in this break. And 2 W's plus an entry for the Mahomes Kelsey Authentic. Awesome. Very, very awesome right there for Jeff Cook. All right, that a boy, Jeff. So we'll get his entry written up here. And then we have the 13th single next. Then we have the 4th double, then the 14th single, and then that double you have up, Robbie, is the last break in the series.
Yeah, and that already sold out. So.
And that did already sell out. Perfect.
Andrew Webb bought the whole entire 1 and 4 for himself.
Okay, so Andrew Webb is in that 1 and 4 break. There's 3 9s right there.
Single? Yeah, single.
Here's Jeff Cook. That's 209991. Rod Woodson. Raven jerseys look clean, man. Gotta say, those Raven jerseys, they are hashtag fresh. Very, very fresh. So Jamar Chase jersey / Rod Woodson, Jeff. All right, 41 people watching, guys, after the jersey chase. Maybe we get on a vault chase, a diamond chase, a 1 and 4 chase. Now, there's always plenty of options in this break room. All right, jersey single 13. We got Jeff, Andrew, Gabriel, and Julia. So jersey single number 13. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, that's fine. No problem, Robbie. Makes sense. You're good. So you're good. Take your time. We have enough time. We have 3 more breaks before that. So you're good. So Jeff, Andrew, Gabriel, and Julia, are you guys leaving this up to the wheel? We got 4, 17, 18, 22, 28, and 30. Andrew wants 22. Thank you, Andrew. One more. One more box. So far, they've been going to the wheel a lot, Robbie. And so far, the Tom Brady has not been coming out. So the wheel so far has been a massive failure for the customers. Can they regroup here with the wheel again, or are we going to go to an actual number? Let me know, guys. I'll give them 30 seconds, Robbie. If I don't get a number in 30 seconds, I will pull up the physical wheel. 18 from Andrew. Jets kicker misses a 43-yarder off the post. The game remains tied at 20.
I was going to say a double doink.
Only one doink. not the double doink. Only in Chicago. This guy could cost them a playoff spot, though, Robbie.
Yeah.
Had the miss against the Broncos, albeit with horrible weather conditions, but that could be tough. So 18 and 22. Thank you, Mr. Webb. 18 and 22 coming off my ticker. All right. Let's find them in here. Here's 18. And here is 22. So I'll put 22 on the top here. All right, box 18 called out by Mr. Webb. Touchdown dance. Jeff, Andrew, Gabriel, Julia all in here, ready to party. Still got Montana Rice available. Tom Brady still available. Justin Herbert still available. There's a lot of good stuff left, Robbie. A lot of good stuff left. Oh, that is a single. You're right. My apologies, Brad. That is just a single. So it'll be just box 22. I'm so used to the doubles. It is a single. You guys are correct. My apologies. This is a single, so it's going to be just box 22, which was first. I got so used to those doubles, Robbie. Gabriel, NFC North. Jeff, NFC South. Julia, NFC East. Andrew, NFC West. Jeff, AFC North. Jeff in the AFC South. Andrew, AFC East. And Andrew in the AFC West. So, all right, that is correct. This is just a single box. So let me put 18 back on the ticker. 18 going back on the ticker. And I'll put 22 on here instead, because he did call 22 first. And we do go with the first number we see, box 22. Good call, folks. Good call on that one, guys. Appreciate ya. This is nice. This is nice. Absolutely terrific jersey. We got one of the best quarterbacks in the game. I know entering this season, at least, Robbie, he was second all-time in passing yards per game behind Patrick Mahomes. Justin Herbert, awesome-looking jersey. That is the AFC West. Andrew Webb with J. Herbs. Big win for the Chargers this weekend. Nice-looking jersey. That boy, Mr. Webb, Justin Herbert. And I'll get this one bolt up jersey. I think we'll do Brady, Montana, and Manning for the jersey hits. So I think I'll put this one back. I'm leaning that way, Robbie. 3 jerseys and some authentic helmets for the hit video tonight. Nice hit, says Ronnie Sayre. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice hit indeed. Justin Herbert on the licensed jersey. We'll see. I'll think about it after the show. There is a chance that goes in the hit video. For now, I'll put this back in the box for Mr. Webb. It's kind of an overwhelming night with so many amazing hits, right? You get a little overwhelmed at how good everything is. All right, so we have the double next. We have Will Junkie, Brad Klein, Andrew Webb, Ronnie Sayre, Benjamin Mayotte, Dakota Purdue, and Ronnie Sayre in here. So licensed jersey double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our 4th double box. Let's see it. Who's got the magic?
Who's got the magic stick?
Right? So Will, Brad, Andrew, Ronnie, Benjamin, Dakota, and Ronnie. 18 and 30 from Mr. Webb. All right, Andrew, 18 and 30 work. 18 and 30 coming off the ticker. So then we just have the single and then the final double, Robbie, and the series is gone. Didn't last long, right? We dropped this for the noon show today. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Only 3 shows worth knocked out this awesome licensed jersey series. I think we'll revisit for tomorrow, Robbie, but I think for tomorrow's show, we'll probably drop a black box jersey. Just want to make sure what we have back there and make sure that we have the right jersey series. I think we'll have a black box jersey after this. So we got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Ronnie Sayre's got that Brady spot, NFC South. 40% chance Brady comes out in this break. NFC North is Will Junkie. NFC South, Ronnie Sayre. NFC East, Ronnie Sayre. Dakota Purdue is in a really good spot right now. We have 5 boxes left, Robbie. Joe Montana and Jerry Rice are left. Dakota's got the NFC West spot. Brad Klein in the AFC North. Andrew Webb has the AFC South. Benjamin Mayotte in the Tua spot, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayre has the AFC West. Which, by the way, I believe is going to be, I think, the final entry, I believe, Robbie. I think 1 entry left. I guess we'll find out for the chance that Mahomes and Kelsey could be in the AFC West. Not guaranteed by any chance. It's not. It's actually going to be in the NFC North, our entry. We got a licensed Jahmyr Gibbs jersey. One of the best running backs in the league. I'm going to go ahead and say it, the best offense in the NFL. Detroit Lions, 47 points against the Cowboys. Gibbs, Montgomery, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta, Jared Goff, That offense is loaded. This jersey is terrific right here with all the like white little dots on this one. Jahmyr Gibbs, Lions license jersey. So that is very nice. Oh, my bad, Robbie. I started writing in there. But Jahmyr Gibbs jersey, Road Junkie. And you got a shot at the Mahomes and Kelsey as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I moved out of there.
You're good. As long as you marked it down.
No,
Jahmyr
I didn't.
Gibbs.
No, I saw you typed it. That's why I got out of there.
Okay. Jahmyr Gibbs jersey. Yeah, had some good Cowboys in this series, Eric. We had, obviously, Micah Parsons. We had C.D. Lamb. A lot of good Cowboys in this series. I love Gibbs. He is so electric, both as a runner and a pass catcher. One of the most electric players in the National Football League. They say, Robbie, you shouldn't pick make a first-round pick as a running back. Well, Jahmyr Gibbs proved them wrong. He said otherwise. I'm good. If I'm good enough, you take me in the first round. 20995. Here's that one, Robbie.
So one more.
Is it one more or is that the last one?
One more.
Because Brady, Montana,
Let me see. 1,
Tua, and Rice. I think that might have been the last one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, I think that was
yeah,
it.
it was 15. Yep.
That was the last entry. The series is sold out anyway, so no worries, guys. We are doing that top spot draw. The final 4 boxes will all be headliners. Photo Tom Brady, photo Joe Montana, photo Jerry Rice, and the secondary headliner Tua. So we'll be seeing nothing but headliners down the stretch here. All right, Jahmyr Gibbs. All right, so this is actually the last break. I'll need a number, Robbie. We have 4, 17, and 28. Actually, what did I just delete? We have 4. Oh, we have one more box
One more
in this
box.
series. Yeah,
Yeah,
one
one
more
more
box. So this is going to be 30. 30 called out by Andrew. And that singles the last time I'll ask for a number.
Yep.
So box 30 out of 30. Urelli thinks 17 is Brady. Okay, we'll see.
We don't need these no more.
Just keep them just in case. But we'll probably end up throwing them out. Keep them around just in case. All right, we got the GOAT receiver, baby. Dakota Purdue. Rice, baby. Jerry Rice. I did this one in the hit video last week, Robbie. And we have the same one in the practice squad. So makes it an easy call to keep this one out just because of the fact that we just did it. But, man, the best receiver of all time. Most receiving yards. Most receiving touchdowns. Most catches. The GOAT Jerry Rice for Dakota Purdue.
Nice job, Dakota. And
There we
everybody
go,
else
baby.
that won in that break.
Dakota and Will. So Montana, Brady, and Tua in the final 3 boxes. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Dakota back in the break room after a long break. Now back to W's here with Jerry Rice. All right, Mr. Dakota, I'll get that one up for you. 210001. Jerry Rice. All right, so 3 boxes left now. 4, 17, and 28. So Jeff Cook, Jeanette Lee, and Andrew Webb. Jersey single number 14, guys. Go ahead and drop me a box number here. Let me copy and paste that again. Because I don't know if the Facebook got disconnected for a second, Robbie. I'm going to refresh that, make sure Facebook is up and running. But let me know what number you guys would like. 17 from Andrew. All right, Andrew. 17 works. Let me take a picture of this because it says we're going to lose. Restream access will be gone soon. So I want to make sure I have this picture, Robbie. I'm going to try to connect and reconnect. So let's do 17 called out by Mr. Andrew Webb. Thank you, Andrew. 17 coming off the ticker. I'm trying to get that Facebook refresh, guys, so that chat could work for you guys. Andrew says, I was told that's Brady. All right. Well, let's see if they're right. Let's see if your buddy is right there. And Facebook should be up and running, guys. The Facebook Restream chat should be working. All right, Jeff, Jeanette, and Andrew. We'll get you guys set up. 8 clicks here. Number 17 on the way. The second to last break in the series. Which, Robbie, I thought my guess was going to be this would sell out by about 9:30. Took till about 9:45. 10 o'clock, but close enough. It was a guarantee with what was left in here. This series would go tonight. 7 clicks and 8. Jeanette Lee has the Brady spot. 1 in 3 chance at Brady. Andrew Webb, you've got the Tua spot. And Andrew Webb, you've got the Joe Montana spot. So 2 in 3 chance. Andrew gets a quarterback. 1 in 3 chance. Jeanette gets the quarterback, Tom Brady. Here we go. 17 coming up. 17 out of 30. Ooh, it's a good one. This one is absolute heat. We got the 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. It is Joe Montana. 3 guys in the history of the NFL, Robbie, have at least 2 league MVPs and at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Mahomes, Montana, and Brady. Mahomes lid drawing coming up soon. We do have the Mahomes Authentic we pulled earlier as well. And, of course, Tom Brady will be in that final double box break. Great job, Andrew. Joe Montana. So, not the Brady, but a pretty good consolation prize for Mr. Webb on the Montana. And that is actually a single box. So didn't you say Andrew had the whole double?
No,
he doesn't have the whole double.
No,
okay.
He's got the whole 1 and 4.
The whole 1 and 4. Okay.
That's coming up next.
So very, very nice right there on the Montana jersey, Andrew. This one, Robbie, can go in the hit video. I think we'll do Manning. We'll do the Brady and the Montana for the jerseys. I think those 3, the all-time great quarterbacks, those could be part of the jersey portion of our hit video here today. All right, you're up next in the 1 and 4. Andrew, let me know what number you would like. Let me get that written up for him as well. But 1 and 4 single. Drop me a box number, Andrew. Then we have that jersey double afterwards. All right, Andrew. Yeah, no, I know. I don't need a number, though, because it's the last one. No, you're talking about the 1 and 4. That's my bad. Yeah, we're good. We're good. There is multiple people with a chance at Tom Brady. And how about box 36 in the 1 and 4, Robbie? 36, which is actually good because I can go to the 1 to 35 wheel for the rest of the 1 and 4. Although I might go to the pick'em wheel with so few boxes left. Thank you, Andrew. Box 36 coming up, my man. Bills in front, 23-20. 3 minutes left. My Josh Allen 200-plus pass yard parlay and the Bills minus 1.5. Looking good. Hold on there, Buffalo. All right, Andrew, good luck, brother. 1 and 4 single. Box 36 of 36 on the way. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's kind of funny. We're talking about the licensed jersey series. Here's a licensed jersey in the 1 and 4. Last year was #1 in the NFL in rushing yards per game. Beautiful Ram jersey. The former Notre Dame Irish running back, Kyren Williams. The Ram licensed jerseys look insane. As good as there is. Awesome jersey right there for Mr. Andrew Webb. Kyren Williams. Terrific. And I said there's a 6 and 9 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4. Well, guess what? That was a filler. There's a 6 and 8 chance. Nikola Jokic basketball, Austin Matthews Funko, Chris Hemsworth Funko, secondary Deion Sanders, secondary Magic Johnson, and secondary Paul Pierce. So, a lot of stuff to chase in the 1 and 4. Andrew says, gifted to Robbie. Thanks all. That's all you, brother. Working hard tonight. Appreciate you guys. All right, got it. And this will be Robbie Lopez's. So you got it, Andrew. Appreciate all your orders, all your kindness, man. You are way too nice. Kyren Williams jersey. Yeah, the Rams license looks sick. They are sick looking jerseys, to say the least. All right. The last jersey double coming up. I'll leave this here. I'll have to remind me, Andrew, when Robbie gets back in the room to tell him about his gift. Because I want to make sure he doesn't take it back. So we got Dakota, Andrew, Jeff, Benjamin, and Tom. It'll be the last 2 boxes left, which are 4 and 28 in the licensed jerseys. 4 and 28 coming up. So I can get that off the ticker. And just like that, the series is gone. Rob, you have some good news for you. Andrew Webb would like to gift you this jersey for all the hard work tonight. Here you go, buddy. Kyren Williams licensed jersey. It's all yours.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Let's throw these guys in here.
Who was that?
That is Kyren Williams from Andrew Webb.
Oh, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it.
Andrew is way too nice.
He is just... I understand Christmas is right around the corner, but...
That's a licensed jersey. Looks
yeah,
sweet.
I'm my first one, too.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andrew.
It actually might be my first one also, because he got me the Jalen Waddle. I don't know if I
what
have
do
a
we
licensed
do today
jersey.
to deserve these good...
Well,
these
the people are nice.
These are... I know.
We're working hard. Good people here in the break room. Way too good. All right, 7 clicks. It's 8 clicks. NFC South is Jeff after 7. 8th and final click. It is Tom Kozich. 1 spot.
No
Gonna
way.
snag a $2,400 Tom Brady jersey for less than $200. Tom Kozich, my man. Jeff is not going empty-handed. He is going to get the Tua jersey. Jeff could also get the Mahomes and Kelsey dual-signed authentic Robbie. Has won a bunch tonight. But Tom Kozich is going to snag that Brady jersey. How about it, Tom? 1 spot, my man. And would you believe this, Robbie? You cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make this up. The very last order in the series.
Nope.
Closer magic indeed. Crazy. Here we go. Box 4 out of 30. The touchdown dance license jersey. Oh, this looks even better in person. Bring it out. Look at this sick orange creamsicle jersey. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady.
There it is, folks.
Let's go, Tom Kozich, says my man, Tom Brady license jersey.
Nice job.
The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, Robbie. $2,400. Retail value for this bad boy. Tom got it for less than $200. 7-time Super Bowl champion. In my opinion, the most important Super Bowl, the last one with the Bucks. Was it Brady? Was it Belichick? It's a team game. Brady and Belichick both mattered a lot for the Patriots. But what happened when Brady left? Belichick struggled. Brady left, went to a new team, and got a Super Bowl for the Bucs. The GOAT quarterback, Tom Kozich. Tom Brady. Super incredible hit. Wow, wow, wow.
What was the first one?
Haven't done the first one yet. The first box and double have not done yet.
Oh,
this is the first one.
Oh, this is the first one?
Yeah, box 4.
I thought you said this was the last box.
Well, it is kind of the last box, the last break. It was the last order in the series.
Oh, okay.
Tom Kozich.
Okay.
So nice hit, Tom, says Andrew. Thanks, Andrew, says Tom. Incredible stuff. Tom with the Tom. Tom Kozich. Tom Brady. Congrats, Tom, says Ben. Big congrats indeed. So this one obviously going to go in the hit video, Robbie.
Yes, sir.
This actually might be the hit of the night because I've never pulled a Creamsicle Bucks license jersey. It's between that and the Mahomes-Kelsey dual signed lid. A Speed Flex might not be a top 2 hit today. That Mike Evans helmet is insane, Robbie. But we're talking about Brady and Mahomes. That might be in my number 3 tonight. Might be my number 3 tonight. Tom Brady jersey. That a boy, Tom Kozich. That a boy. Tom for Tom, says Verno. Nice hit, Tom, says Chris. Yes, indeed. Terrific stuff. Tom Kozich.
Thank you, Andrew.
That is awesome. Yeah, the Creamsicle is different, Tom. Just thanks again, fellas. You will see it when you get it in person. Even better in person than on the stream. I got to vouch for just how insane that lid looks. Because I looked at the graphic, Robbie. I was like, I bet that Brady is cool, but you see it in person, it hits different. It does hit different in person, man. Tom Brady. All right, the last box in the series. I believe it's going to be the Tua jersey. It is, in fact, the Tua jersey. I'm a big fan of Tua personally. Okay. Led the NFL in passing yards last year. Terrific quarterback. When healthy, a top 10 guy in the league. You see what happens when he leaves. The Dolphins struggle. Sick-looking jersey. The Nike one. 204. Jeff Cook. I know Jeff is a Georgia fan. Might not like Tua as much because of all we did against them for Bama. But, man, it's a terrific-looking jersey. Terrific hit. Jeff Cook. Very nice. Very nice, Jeff. So I will get that written up. 21009. Aesthetically, Robbie, I kind of think those are the 2 best looking jerseys in the series.
Which
back to back. Brady and Tua. Just look wise.
Oh yeah.
Like this looks insane.
I love the Dolphins jerseys. I just like the more I see it, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is the Dolphins the best color scheme on it for team wise?
It's definitely up there. The flashes, the standards,
that's what I'm saying.
Lunars,
like everything that goes along with the Dolphins, I think Dolphins hand down best one.
Yeah, I would probably agree if I had to pick one team. I would say the only one that I can think of that are probably 1-2 for me. I would say.
Oh, he fell. Did he catch it?
That was a pick, Robbie. Pick.
He's saying incomplete. Incomplete.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the ref said incomplete.
Well, Mike Williams probably should have caught it. I think they're calling it a pick for the Bills. I see 1st and 10 Buffalo.
I saw one of the refs say and waved it off.
Well, I think that's a pick that's not Rodgers' fault.
I thought he had it right here. Look at it. He fell. Oh, yeah. It's a pick.
That's definitely a pick.
Oh, that's a pick. Wow.
That's definitely a pick. Game over, baby.
Wow.
More money, Robbie, for me.
More money?
Bills, baby. More money, less problems tonight.
Bill Mafia for
my mom had it. My girlfriend had it. We all go home happy. Definitely a pick in that Monday night game. How about those Buffalo Bills? So, Robbie, let's do the drawing for the Mahomes lid. Mahomes and Kelsey Super Bowl lid. We do have our drawing coming up. The top spot draw, the 15 entries for this Mahomes and Kelsey dual signed. Otherwise, we are mostly open. There is 3 left in that vault double, guys. If you guys want to close up that vault double. So let's pull up all the names. This is the sick helmet we're playing for here. So this is the... Let's see here. This is the... Let's see where this one went. Where do we have this one? UA Fantasy entries, every UA Fantasy spot. Did you move this one, Robbie? Or am I blind?
I moved it closer to the...
to the front.
Yeah, to the front.
There
Because
it
I had to go all the way in the back.
No, you're good. No problem. Let's get these names put in here. I'll get a quick drink. And we got the chase coming up. Good luck on your microbiology test, Nicholas Gover. Good luck, sir. All right, folks. Here we go. The top spot draw for the Kelsey and Mahomes full-size Super Bowl authentic. Should be 15 names in here. There is 15 names. We're going to go 8 clicks here. Top name after 8 clicks takes home the Mahomes and Kelsey. 6, 7 clicks. You know I'm going to do this, Robbie. I'm sorry, guys, but I have to do this. Pause for dramatic effect.
Oh, yes, you do. You do.
7th click, it's Benjamin Mayotte, who already got a Mahomes earlier tonight in the Diamonds.
Yes, he did.
The 8th and final click. Who's it going to be? How about Jeff Cook? What's up, Jeff?
Cook.
Jeff had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 15 chance, Robbie. The most spots. And Jeff Cook, you are the winner of the Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelsey dual signed Super Bowl helmet. They won 3 Super Bowls together. Mahomes, 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Travis Kelsey, one of the biggest players on those teams. That a boy, Jeff Cook. The 20892 spot. 892, Robbie. That was his 2nd entry he got. That a boy. Very, very cool. Yeah, baby, says Jeff. Yeah, baby. Didn't get the Brady, but he did get Mahomes on this insane, and I do mean insane, Super Bowl helmet. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So Mahomes, Kelsey, Super Bowl authentic. So I'll just write this up here, Robbie, for Jeff Cook.
I already got him in.
209892. I don't know if we have a physical box or what was with this helmet, but we could probably set the helmet aside. There's a box.
There's just a bag.
Okay.
Just a bag.
So this can go with it. 209892.
Yeah, as soon as it. Yeah.
Congrats, Jeff. LFG says Abby. So very cool. Yeah, Diamond Double, Nicholas. We have a Derrick Henry authentic. We have a Brock Purdy authentic. There's a David Montgomery, a Wes Welker. 4 headliners in 7 boxes, plus 2 vault keys if you guys want it. So let's do a quick top-to-bottom rundown, Robbie. And then we're going to see where we're at on the break page. If we don't get these orders coming in, we'll probably call it here. Let's see, it's 10:25. Let's revisit the break page at 10:35. Quick rundown, Chase Wheel Spin, hit of the show discussion as well. And then if nothing else is full or close, we'll call it at 10:35.
I was going to say we didn't do no minis today.
All right, we did do a mini.
I was going to say
we did one mini. There is a Chase Wheel Spin.
I'm sorry.
You're good. So Pump Fake Diamond Helmet Series, everything is out there except for Mahomes. LaDainian Tomlinson, Brian Dawkins Flex, Deion Sanders Niners Authentic, Tyreek Hill, Terrell Owens, Terrell Davis, Derrick Henry, Saquon Flex, Dan Marino Flex, everything left in those diamonds. Now, practice squad, I believe, is down to, I want to say 5 boxes left now, Robbie. A Jerry Rice licensed jersey, LaDainian Tomlinson authentic, 2 and 5 chance at a headliner right there. Vault, like I just said, guys, 7 boxes left in the vault. Derrick Henry authentic, Brock Purdy authentic, secondary headliners, David Montgomery, and Wes Welker, And then we have 2 vault keys, including the $200 gift card and the 100 6 and 7 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key in there. 7 to go in that practice squad single. 1 and 4 is down to 8 boxes left. Your boy Jeff Cook, your Chris Hemsworth Funko Pop, still out there. Austin Matthews Funko Pop, still out there. Nikola Jokic, the best basketball player in the world in the basketball, still out there. We also have Deion Sanders, Magic Johnson, and Paul Pierce, secondary headliners. So 6 and 8 chance in that 1 and 4. 8 to go in the vault single, 8 to go in the diamond single. Minis are 8 to go. We've only pulled 1 headliner in this series. I believe we pulled the Warren Sapp mini earlier tonight, Robbie. Everything else is left. Come and get the off-tackle minis. So let's talk about hit of the show. But first, let's do that mini wheel spin, because it is 8 to go. We'll knock out our mini chase wheel spin. And then hit of the show, Robbie, then we'll see. I'll just find the minis. You're good. I think it was one of the first breaks today, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I was gonna say, it was in the very front.
Yep, I got it. You're good.
Okay, Sean Blasco's current is right here.
All right, so we got 8 clicks here. Top spot getting a chase wheel spin and a gift card. We got 7, 8th and final click. It is Kurt French. Kurt, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in an ultimate autograph gift card. So let me know, Kurt, if you're out there, what number you would like to start on, good sir.
Now I gotta take off.
Mr. Kurt, pardon my French.
Okay, so Andrew Webb. I just take him off since he
So
gifted.
take both of his, the
That's what I'm
Waddle,
saying.
and
Yeah.
I'll make a note in the recap that
Okay.
there's actually 2 more boxes than what the winner sheet has. So,
Oh, okay. I
and
see
you
what
make
you're
that note as well when you give me the totals, Robbie.
Yeah.
So the Jalen Waddle and the licensed jerseys and then
Karen
the 1 and
Williams,
4.
Yeah.
All right, no number from Kurt. We'll start you on 1, Kurt. You, my friend, are taking home a, not bad, $39 gift card. $39 gift card for you, Kurt French. So, guys, let me know in the chat if you want to close something up, like that vault double. If not, we'll call it a show here in the next about 5 minutes.
How much?
He got $39, Robbie.
That's what I thought I heard.
$39. All right. Whew. This is really tough, man. This is really tough.
Okay, so
I am going to go with the helmet only because, you know me, Robbie, I'm a Chiefs fan. I'm going to go Mahomes and Kelsey dual sign Super Bowl helmet is my hit of the show. But this is very, very tough. Very, very tough. Let me get the common intro down here. And when you see all the helmets here, they are plenty and they are wonderful. I'm going to go, that's number 1. My number 2 hit of the show is going to be the Tom Brady creamsicle jersey. And this could easily be 1. Tom Brady creamsicle, number 2 hit of my show. Number 3 is the Mike Evans Chrome Flex. Aesthetically, the nicest looking helmet in the room tonight. Absolutely terrific, Mike Evans. 4, Robbie, I'm going to go the other Mahomes Authentic, right? 2 Mahomes Authentics tonight. That's my number 4 hit of the night. Number 5, I'll go with the Peyton Manning licensed jersey. That is the 5th hit of the night for me. Number 6 will be the Joe Montana licensed jersey. And then 7, I'm going to go the TJ Watt Flex. Salute the service speed flex. The great TJ Watt. And number 8, Robbie, I'll go with the Rod Woodson Flex. That is my 8th hit of the night. What do you think?
yeah, I would agree. I would go Patrick Mahomes, Mike Evans.
Don't forget
Oh, I'm
Tom.
sorry. So let's do the 2 top ones. I'll do Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady. Actually, what'd you go? You went Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes?
I went Mahomes, that I'm a Mahomes fan.
All right, so I'll go
gonna say,
Tom Brady.
you know, Tom
then.
Brady be
I'll go
different.
Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, then the Mike Evans.
Yeah.
Um,
I think I went the other Mahomes, number 4. The Mahomes slate. Because we pulled 2 Mahomes tonight.
oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, you could go either. I went Montana. I think I went Manning
Yeah,
after Mahomes.
I'll take that Mahomes over this one.
Yeah.
I just feel like the slates are just starting to get overrated. I don't know why.
Well, I think I'm going to do both in the video just because I want to say we have 2 Mahomes
Yeah.
tonight. Because that is cool.
Because of these licensed jerseys.
You can go.
Obviously, as a military vet, can't go around with the TJ Watt, nor Rod Woodson. Never. I haven't seen Rod Woodson in since I've been here, so that's the first time I'm
On a
seeing
speed flex.
on a speed flex.
Yeah.
with the inscription top 100.
That's
team
pretty
too,
cool.
So
That is pretty cool.
Great stuff pulled so far tonight.
Yeah, you guys were terrific. We did get 2 spots taken off the vault double. It is 1 spot to go. I'm going to give you guys until 10:35. Last order was 10:30, Robbie. 5 minutes for 1 spot is definitely doable. You guys got 5 minutes to get this vault double knocked out. Otherwise, a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. So good night if I don't see y'all after this test, says Nicholas. Good night, Nicholas. Good luck with your test, sir. Does someone want to close out that vault double? Now, Robbie, whether we get it done tonight, whether we get it done tomorrow, probably doesn't matter much. So I definitely am going to put a timer on this. 10:35. 3 minutes. If that's gone in 3 minutes, we'll break it. Because otherwise, Robbie, the breaks are pretty open.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be the worst thing to help out the guys tomorrow just to have 1 break off the top. As always, though, preference is get it closed up tonight. So 2 minutes, 1 spot left. Is that vault double closing tonight? Or the guys kickstarting tomorrow's show with it? Sexy Lid says, Jeff. Yes, Jeff. This lid is most definitely #sexy. Patty Mahomes and Travis Kelce dual signed Super Bowl lid. Close it up, says Vern. If you guys are getting the credit card out right now, let me know. I'll wait a little bit longer. But otherwise, Robbie, I just want to make sure you guys understand this. If it closes up once we hop off, we are not hopping on the air. So you guys can get it done now, see it in a minute or 2, Robbie, or you guys got to wait about 13 hours till tomorrow's noon show. Drew will close it. There we go, Drew. Thank you, sir. We have that Purdy Authentic out there. Andrew Devanzo says, I'll close it up. All right, cool. So we'll hold off. Robbie, that'll be the last break of the night unless something else is full or super duper close. But that'll likely do it for tonight. I'm thinking we got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We closed out 2 series here tonight. So I think we'll drop a licensed jersey or black box jersey for tomorrow. And I think we'll probably drop a college series for these guys tomorrow. I'm thinking, Robbie. I forgot to pull my Slack up. I knew I was forgetting something. Good news, I have no Slack messages, so I'm not in trouble, Robbie.
You're not in trouble just yet.
All right. So the vault coming up here. Andrew Devanzo just closed it up. Thank you, Drew. A vault double on the way. Vault double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Did I miss somebody?
Looks like we have 2, 3, 17, 18, 23, 24, and 30 in the vault. Vern wants 2 and 23. Thank you, Verno. 2 and 23 sound good. 2 and 3 are coming off the ticker.
So going into that, I had Ronnie with 3.
Are you figuring out what we're missing?
Yeah, I feel like I got 1 spot missing, so he took 3, which is right.
All right, I'm going to get the boxes. Robbie, you get that figured out, and we'll crank out this last break of the night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it.
this Mahomes authentic off to the side here. So Robbie's getting that list finalized. And we are getting ready to rock and roll here with what is probably the last break. Now, Robbie, if they want to close something else up, we'll break it. But otherwise, this will be the last break of the night. We got 23 for Michael Jordan and 2 for Derrick Henry's college number. Could Derrick Henry be in here in the vault? Box 23 of 30.
It's single box?
This is a double.
Oh, is it a double?
Yeah, it is a double.
All right. Vault double. It's going to be the first double, too.
Yeah, the first double of the show here tonight in the vault. Did a bunch of licensed jersey doubles. Had an all-around terrific show tonight,
Yeah,
Robbie.
we did. Yeah.
It was an awesome show. Tons of boxes, tons of energy, tons of good hits. I had fun. I definitely had a lot of fun here in the break room tonight. So Robbie's getting that list over here in a second, guys, but
Yeah, it was all the way in the back.
you're good.
It's slow.
You're good.
I wish we had a timer we could speed this up.
By the way, Robbie, we did win the UA Fantasy League matchup this week.
Hey, all right.
Moving on to 4-2 on the UA Fantasy team. And let's see the pick 'em with the customers real quick while I wait a second for that list. Let me know when it's there, by the way.
It's there.
It's there already?
Yeah.
All right, so that's coming up real quick. Let's see, weekly performance. So I know I'm in first place overall. Andrew Davanzo's in second place overall, 517 to 523. Weekly winner this week, Midday Prince Latino Heat.
Oh.
He got every game right but tonight's game. He only missed tonight's game. Had the Jets for 2 confidence points. I finished, I believe, only 3 back of him. So that's the UA Pick'em here. Boxes 2 and 23 coming up. Ronnie Sayre, Andrew Davanzo. I got some Niner fans in here. Kevin Sweet, new guy. Welcome, Kevin, to the break room. Let us know your team and how you heard about UA. John Gover, Verno Henderson, and Andrew Davanzo. So 8 clicks coming up here. Good luck, folks. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Ronnie's got that Brock Purdy spot if it hits here in the NFC West. We got Andrew Davanzo in the NFC North, John Gover NFC South, Ronnie NFC East West. Andrew's got the AFC North, got the Derrick Henry spot. Verno AFC South, Ronnie AFC East, and Kevin in the AFC West. Drew wants to see the Purdy, okay? I'm sure you'd rather see the Derrick Henry at this point, right, Drew? You do have the AFC North for King Henry, my man. Do have that AFC North. All right. We got a full-size authentic coming up. Robbie, full-size authentic. And would you believe this? I said every box but one has a vault key or a secondary headliner or a photo headliner. This is the one. It's the Danielle Hunter, the Texans, Lunar Authentic, AFC South, Verno Henderson, one of the best pass rushers in the league, Pro Bowler, double-digit sack guy, Danielle Hunter. So, Robbie, that means that the last 6 boxes in the vault are either photo headliners, secondary headliners, or items with vault keys inside. So that a boy, Verno.
So the Rod Woodson got pulled in the practice squad.
Yep. You may double check your winner sheet, but I'm pretty sure we pulled the Warren Sapp mini in the minis. But double check that.
Yeah, you're right. Nope, you're right.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
And then nothing in the vault, right?
Nothing in the vault. Well, we took them off earlier. The Mike Evans and TJ, but those were earlier.
Oh yeah.
So I think otherwise that board looks good to me.
Nothing was hit. Oh no, that was the
And you got the Mahomes and the new diamonds.
Mahomes and the new diamonds.
And that was it.
That was it?
Yep.
All right.
All right. Nice congrats, says Drew. Yes, indeed. Verno Henderson. One spot for Vern here late in the night, snagging a full-size authentic. You get an authentic for one spot. It's always worth it, Robbie.
Yes, it is.
Always worth it. All right. We got a full-size replica helmet coming up. Full-size rep. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. It's the college helmet of Wes Welker, Texas Tech. Led the NFL in catches 3 separate times. Played with Manning and Brady both. This is the college lid Wes Welker on Texas Tech. I believe the tenure is going to be the AFC East with the Patriots. But I will go
Wes
ahead and show
Welker?
you guys.
Yeah.
It is New England, 93 games. So that is the tenure indeed. That is the AFC East. Secondary headliner, Ronnie Sayre. That is JSA certified on the Wes Welker. That a boy, Ronnie. So we have now in the vault left, Robbie, 5 boxes left. It is Derrick Henry, Brock Purdy, David Montgomery, and there's going to be 2 vault keys in those other 2 boxes.
So those were both reps?
No, Hunter's authentic, actually.
Authentic, okay.
Authentic for the Neo Hunter. This one is a rep. Wes Welker rep helmet. So there we go. So 2 and 5 chance at 2 of the biggest stars in the game today. Brock Purdy and Derrick Henry. I would say let's get after that vault. It's probably going to be 2 doubles in the vault and 1 single for the final 5 boxes in that series. Sweet. That works. That definitely works. All right, let me refresh the Shopify and the break page. Make sure nothing else is coming in, Robbie, because otherwise this will do it. No other orders coming in. Again, folks, I would say the Tom Brady creamsicle jersey, that or Patrick Mahomes, the top hit. Also had the Mike Evans Chrome Flex. I would say the top 3 hits of the night tonight. So, Robbie, any final thoughts from you, man?
And none but good, positive vibes. Everybody did a terrific job getting into those licensed jerseys, getting into that vault, getting into the practice squad. Obviously, we got into the diamonds. We got the old diamonds out finally, so we got some new diamonds for Colin and Alex going forward this week. Hey, don't stop now, folks. There's a lot more to get to. I can't wait to see what's going to come up on Thursday. Hopefully, some of these series are out the door. We get some new fresh headliners, some new series for the weekend.
We'll have new series for tomorrow. We'll drop a college and a jersey.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're going to do college.
So we'll get that figured out after the show here.
Awesome.
We'll probably go ahead and make those live immediately, Robbie, actually.
Yes.
So they have them ready for tomorrow at noon. So thank you, Robbie, for co-hosting, producing, doing a good job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. I'll be back tomorrow at 6. Robbie's back Thursday at noon. 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Craig Crenshaw coming in here. Wow, you finished off the jerseys. Yes, Craig. And you missed out on the first Tom Brady Bucks creamsicle licensed jersey we've ever had.
Oh, yeah.
So you missed out one night. You missed out on a lot. I think the guys earlier between the 2 shows did 6. We did the last 24 jerseys tonight. So good to see you, Craig. Right back at it here tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time from the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Have a great night, guys.